You are also late.
Fuck you. My sugar is 47. It's upsetting. And then Lucas made me get snacks.
Throwing
Really,
snacks
it's
at the
not my
problem
fault.
does tend to fix it. I have no idea what the American version of the sugar is.
47 is like 0.3.
I'm fairly sure that's not good. That's low. That's very low. Well, not super low, but not good low.
Correct.
Eat a Snick.
Meh.
Alright, anyone want to recap what happened last
Do we want to move to... we are at the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can recap the little bit that we did last session. Last session, we started off with recapping all of our various downtime activities. And as we came back from our year of downtime, we elected to open up the sealed box that we got from one of Shade's clerics in Rubik's. We took it to a remote area in Anexalia outside of Haven and popped the last lock that was on it. And inside of that box was a genie who granted each party member one wish.
Faerun.
Faerun. Baldrin wished for radiant damage immunity for all 4 party members and the ship. Shade wished for a spell focus that was, or better magic against orcs. Ivy wished to know how which of the Fey Lords were responsible for betraying the Feywild during the Fey Wars. And I forget what Aziria wanted.
They tried to bring Nathan Deus back.
Nathan!
That's right. And then we, once we had wrapped up the immediate consequences of each of our various wishes, that is about where we ended session.
Yep.
I got my joy back. Woo!
Besides, we started researching the septum, right?
And you guys collected... what was that piece called? Alright, so when you collected the piece, you would have noticed that there was a ghost.
Are you talking about the Scepter of the Reaper?
What piece? I'm confused.
Well, the item from... what is that town called?
You're not thinking Blackthorn, are you?
Yep, Blackthorn.
I know we did the research on the item, but I don't think we ever officially grabbed it yet.
It was the very last thing declared at the end of last session.
Ah, okay, perfect.
Then you
Okay,
guys
but,
would stop by the crypt and collect the item.
Oh yeah, that was the plan.
Yep. So when you're
But we
collecting,
didn't think it will. Yeah, okay, go on.
so when you're collecting that item, it's basically just in one of the crypts. So you've just got to break open the crypt and rob the grave. There is a ghost that haunts that crypt. Most of you of true sight are able to easily spot it as it's watching you. Is there anything you'd like to do about the ghost?
How normal is that there's a ghost haunting a crypt?
For grave sites, it's relatively normal. It tends to pop up every now and then, especially since there's been a lack of magic. It's been happening far more often, since there aren't clerics to purge it. But usually it's the responsibility of clerics to purge whatever grave site there is.
Reckon we should purge the.
Well, sure, but also I didn't get a chance to give back items.
Oh.
I would have given back people's items before we went to the gravesite. Just saying.
Are you sure you want to give back their item?
Yep.
Well, alright then. I believe the only person who didn't get an item back was Volpes, if I'm not mistaken, because they didn't have.
Didn't Mob take things from them? Didn't I get that back?
I think the
had
only.
Anything to.
I thought there was the one didn't.
Yeah, the orb. The orb that was
orb.
inside Volpes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was it.
And did the dressmaker not make anything for Volpes? So Map didn't take whatever the dressmaker made?
Mab only took artifact. And bags of holding.
Oh, we got our bags of holding back. Yay!
Yep.
That sounds like a success.
I would hold up Shade's book and I would be like, Shade, I want a blank favor.
You want a blank favor?
Yeah! That sounds like a good trade for this.
You're just gonna ask for it back.
I just.
No, we Fey would never.
That doesn't sound like something a Fey would ask for.
Oh yeah, it does. Been around you lot enough.
Just so you know, Volpes, you're muted.
Why don't we go for something more manageable, like a donut or something?
No.
Oh? That's strange.
No, Map didn't take just artifacts because she took my old armor, which is not an artifact.
Yeah, she took the occasional spite item. She was extra disappointed in you because you were a Fey making that deal.
I was muted all this time. Wonderful.
James did say that you were muted.
Yep. And I hadn't realized that beforehand. I was fixing my microphone, and then I was like, oh cool, I fixed my microphone, and I forgot to mute myself. Darwin Award.
Now that I've got my necklace back, let's see how many permanent hit points I lose.
So, hold on, what has Ivy given back to people at this point?
You got your heart back.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Maybe.
Wait, Ivy, did you give
Yes.
did you give my heart back?
Yes.
So what you're saying is you stole my heart from me.
What I was saying is, I'd like a blank favor for your heart back.
Oh, Ivy, you hold my heart in your hands.
Oh my god. I love it. I mean, no. Because I would have given it back.
Kate comes back with a donut.
So all I'm saying is, blank favors from Vulpes tend to result in races disappearing, so think carefully on your request.
No, I want that. I want that favor. Did Baldwin give me a blank favor?
Absolutely not.
You guys are getting your shit back. Come on.
How bad could it possibly be?
Baldrin would instead offer that Ivy could continue to ride on his shoulders as many times as she wants.
Alright, acceptable.
And he'd only complain a little bit.
No complaining. Fuck you.
I would rather if you didn't fuck in front of me, actually. Please wait for me to leave. I can give you guys some space or something.
Azeria? No.
I am really not into watching either. Please don't make me do that.
I don't want to actually fuck him. That's gross. Ew.
So. Okay. Eyes narrowing.
Yeah, there'd be feathers everywhere.
That'd be like fucking my brother. That's disgusting. I'm not an orc. What? What?
I don't know enough about sibling to dispute that.
So, go into the crypt now?
Yes.
Alright. What's the plan about to go?
Right. Shoulders. I would talk to it. What does it look like?
Well, it's a little difficult to look at, but for the most part, it looks like a young woman.
Hello, Ghosty. What's your name?
Hala.
Are we all going to the ghost, or is it just Ivy?
Well, everyone was stopping by to pick up the item because you guys were doing it on your way to Tara to do a pickup.
Yep.
Cool.
Would you like to move on to the afterlife, Pele?
Hala would like to live.
Pilo,
Oh?
how does that happen?
Oh? Well, now, hold on.
Well, when you're trying to restore a creature from ghost state to life, it's a fairly complex process.
Is it?
Well, yeah, it's an undead.
Can I not just pick the soul with my spectral hand and pluck it in a body?
Well, if your spectral hand you're actually able to interact with, but it's like moving something that's on the ethereal plane now. It's not
Yeah, but-
a loose soul, it is a soul in control of itself. It's a bit like trying to move someone who's incapacitated versus moving someone who's fully in control of their faculty.
Yeah, but if I could theoretically pluck her inside a body, she would gain control of the body, right?
Of just an empty body? Not necessarily.
Oh?
Remember, the body needs to be capable of housing a soul, and it needs to not already
To
have
be
a
a
soul
soulless
in
body.
control of it.
Has to be a soulless body, right?
Yes.
Soulless living body. Yeah, I can make one of those.
Did
By
any of
definition, you cannot make them.
Yes, I can. It's called finding a bandit.
Okay, never mind. I suppose you can make one of those. But how are you going to stop the bandit from re-entering the soul? Re-entering the body with their soul?
I pluck their soul and I put it in a little jar. And then I send it to the afterlife when I'm done. I guess. I don't want to soul crush people, but like... I'm fairly sure we can stop people from
who did the
re-entering
research
bodies.
on the Blackthorn stuff?
Would have been Volpez and I.
Did either of your research come up with Pyla?
Not really, but that's because they weren't really looking into creatures of that kind. There's the occasional report of the ghost in a crypt, but sometimes those are just false rumors made up by children. Usually the majority of the time.
Well, not this time.
Certainly not this.
Well,
But it's also not like this ghost was going out of the way to bother you or to even materialize or interact with you. It's only that you guys are so powerful that you can just look at them and see them that you even notice that they were there.
While if you'd like to live, why are you here? What were you?
They approach one of the crypts and they place their hand onto it. Looks to be about 8-9 years old. And you can see their name carved into the stone.
That seems doable.
Azir looks very sad at the idea that they died. Obviously, there are ghosts that have to have died, but still.
We
Kinda
should be
sad.
able to handle that quite easily, no? I look at Ivy.
Oh yeah, it's resurrection, right?
Not even true resurrection, just resurrection.
I'd have to get the spell, but yeah.
Life.
I don't think so.
Is she a bit out of it?
Yeah, it's like they're not all there.
What age do they seem like?
19, maybe 20.
They can help them, right?
Be able to.
Cool.
I mean, there's so many.
Volpes has a weakness for tragic backstories.
life.
How long ago
Yeah.
did you die, Pyla?
Died. So long.
Does it have a date of death on the coffin?
Yeah, about 8 or 9 years ago.
Alright, so we can probably do that. Does it have a cause of death?
Nope. It's not common
It
for
says-
causes of death to be listed.
So it just says, I assume Pyla Blackthorn, and then when she died.
This would be Hyla Thorn, not Hyla Blackthorn.
But she's in the Blackthorn Mausoleum, right?
Yes. The Black Dash Thorn Mausoleum.
Okay.
Basically for all of the descendants of the founders of the town.
James, why is there no resurrection spells except for true resurrection on the list?
There's been no successful attempts at recreating, I believe, resurrection or raise dead.
Why?
That's correct. It's just revivify and true resurrection right now.
No clerics have
Didn't
been
we
able to create such spells
They're just not able to create such spells?
so far. No.
Didn't you say that people are coming to Haven to get their people resurrected?
Yes.
How the hell does that happen? If there's no resurrecting spells. Okay, so we're doing divine interventions. I see.
Uh,
How does it happen with divine intervention?
As true resurrection. That's why a bunch of people get turned away, because it's so expensive.
But who casts the spell? I can't cast the spell. What's in my church can cast the spell?
Ivy, specifically Ivy.
Ivy. Divine intervention changed. They're just ignoring my existence. Okay. So they are doing true resurrections with divine interventions, I see.
Right.
Your cleric
James,
is,
what level
your
is
church is
Wish?
large enough that replicating a 11th level spell only costs usually you your spells, which isn't very
James,
costly.
how high level is Wish again?
10th level
Yeah.
is Wish.
Right.
Where do they get the vial of water from the river Styx to cast through resurrection? Or do they not need material components to do it through divine intervention?
hmm.
That's the sound of oh shit.
Well, that is a lot less people getting brought back.
They have a rod of resurrecting people?
Yeah, but it only works for like 30 days. Which is like fuck all people.
Well, to be fair, we were around town. If they needed the spell materials, we could probably have gotten them.
How are we getting a vial of water from the river Styx?
Wait, we needed a fucking vial of water from the river Styx?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, can we buy that? Is that up for sale somewhere?
Doubt it.
Which plane is the river Styx in?
Every plane.
It flows through all planes.
But how do you
But
get a vial
so
of
that you
water
can only
from
find
it?
it once.
How?
Is the vial of water consumed, James?
Let me take a look.
Because it doesn't necessarily say.
The wording doesn't say it as such.
But also I know that all the new spells wording is not consistent on...
The vial of water is not consumed, but the gold is.
So we just need
No.
a vial of... Oh, but in that case, if it's not consumed, can't
Then yeah, we can
it
probably do
just
it.
be replaced with a spell casting focus?
Only if the value of the item doesn't exceed spellcasting focus's value. Which might actually be possible in your chart. I'm reasonably sure. So most artifacts should be at least on par in terms of value.
Okay, well, we have some artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We can do this, actually.
Let me take.
Or at least we could have gotten this point an artifact spellcasting focus for the archpriest, so he can do.
Ivy has one. Let's see if you've got one. Yep, you've got one. Actually, book. Your archpriest has the rod. Is the rod higher? Barely. But yes.
Okay. So what we're saying is we can, for 50,000 gold, tomorrow we can resurrect this person.
Yes.
So if she died like 9 years ago and she's not all there, is there a reason? Would I know a reason of why the ghost would be more like fragmented, or like, I don't know.
Make me a religion check.
I'd like to figure that out too. Do I also
Thorpus, you
roll
can make
religion?
me a history check.
I like history. History is better for me.
Okay.
Did I roll already? My foundry
Yep,
momentarily
you did.
froze. What did I roll?
31.
Cool.
So, Volpez, you're not too sure on this topic. Ghosts aren't exactly something that you've experimented much with. Ivy, in map scripture. So, ghosts hold on to their. They basically constantly refuse the call to pass on out of sheer willpower. That takes a heavy toll on their mental faculties. They're basically dedicating a sizable chunk of their consciousness and very spirit to holding on, which leaves them constantly incredibly exhausted. It's why they drain energy from anything that they really interact with properly. That and the isolation of just sitting here unable to communicate with people because people cannot perceive them properly leaves them heavily isolated for large amounts of time.
Okay. Well, we'll be back to help you.
Shouldn't we just take the
Kyla.
body?
Is the ghost tethered to the body, or
Usually, yes, ghosts, whenever they finish whatever rest cycle they go through, they appear near their corpse or their remains.
I don't necessarily feel like defiling the grave, you know?
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
the
going to
final
have to
grave is.
defile
the
one to
grave.
take an item in the first.
And
Yeah.
we'll have to
Plus,
defile
like-
it to resurrect her anyway.
Yeah, plus we don't have the shit that we have to resurrect people here. We either have to bring
Now we have
stupid amount
everything
of,
we need
like-
here.
you carry around your gold with you. Okay, all right.
Just-
yeah.
We're going to go to Tara and we'll have the gold.
Shade puts it all in the bag of holding, the big one.
I have some gold.
Oh, all right.
Those- Actually, to be fair, no, I wouldn't be taking gold out of an Exalia or
Yep,
extra time.
that's what I was asking.
But we're going to go to Tara. We'll get gold there.
Sure.
Stop on the way back, or I don't know if we want to carry a corpse around with us.
I really don't mind.
Well, to be fair, if we resurrect her, she'll probably want to stay in this town. Or it would be nice to
Yeah,
resurrect her.
I
Yeah.
agree. Just an issue of I fear doing it here will drag a lot of attention towards us. Haven is a bit more isolated.
I don't think we should be bringing her to Haven before we know it.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
No. Well, we're just gonna resurrect her in a room in a town she has no idea about. After being dead for several years, so it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Just
Okay,
gonna- She's just gonna randomly raise from the dead about 9 years after she died, and it'll be fine. No
not
one will have any bad re-
randomly. She
Well,
consciously wants to be arrested.
Life.
Yeah.
as far as anyone in the town's concerned, that's gonna be pretty random.
It was taking
That's
a random nap.
their problem.
It was a really long power nap. Right, Hyla?
Life.
Nap, exactly. Alright. We have a game plan.
Does the ghost look like she's comprehending that we are gonna try and resurrect her?
Yes, but she's having difficulties communicating. She's taking in the fundamentals of the idea, though.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Kyla, we
just
just
wanna
need
make
some
sure-
time, and we'll
I-
bring you back, I guess.
I just want to make sure she's not gonna like attack us or something. For like, defiling.
You
her
see her
grave.
form distort slightly as it loosens, almost from joy and finally some sort of fulfillment, and then it tightens back together as she gets a grip on herself again.
I
Hold on
give her
just
a
a little
thumbs
longer.
up. And should I, guys? Do you think it's safe to touch her?
Not really.
Mm,
Vulpes always places a hand on their shoulder and then pauses, and it goes, "Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here, okay? Hang on tight."
Which is the grave that has the item?
A much older grave than hers. This grave is about 112 to 80-ish years old. Yeah, 80 to 112 years old.
So deeper in the crypt?
Yep. The crypt's actually laid out so that it's the main branch, all of their graves are earlier on, then every other side branch of the family is further in and then off to the side. Even though this person's part of the main branch, theirs is still a decent amount in. Alright, so when you get to their crypt, you're gonna break it open.
I won't.
We
Is it
have
fully,
one person who can punch it open.
how is it sealed? Is it like one
So,
solid stone?
These graves that are much deeper in are sealed differently to the newer ones. These ones are actually one solid piece of stone, whereas the newer ones, they've got some sort of
Lid?
latches that allow them to actually open, whereas these ones look like they're magically created with some sort of shaped stone.
So do you guys need him to do with this, or is Baldwin okay?
If you can do it carefully, please.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone has like the shape stone spell that they can use, then that would be more ideal.
James, do I know if Passwall would work for this?
What
I'm
level
gonna
is
send
possible?
spell in this. It can be it's 5th level, but I can make it up to 11th. I'm just gonna send it in the chat so you know.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I cast Passwall.
Alright. An opening appears. You can see inside there is a corpse and some notable items. Though the only one that's really magical is the item that you're seeking.
Mentan what? Retaken?
I mean, I don't know how I feel about
Why would we
this.
take anything else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're just here for the scepter, and that's all
That's what
we
I'm
need.
thinking.
So you take it and then do you leave?
I close the Passwall,
Alright.
but not before telling them. I'm just telling them. Just hope it takes a second to wish the corpse inside restful sleep or something. And yeah, let's go.
Can I just real quick? Can I use my eyes of the grave and like just make sure that like Pyla is the only undead that's close to us?
I think I know after such, but yeah. Yeah.
What does Eyes of the Grave do?
Uh, you sense the presence of undead within 60 feet that isn't behind
How
total
long does it
cover.
last?
It's just says
Behind
one
total
action,
cover,
one
she's the
turn.
only one that you detect.
Okay. Here, I'll just like use it.
What about me, James?
What about you?
My neat little eye sees in the ethereal plane and true sight.
Yep. So you see no ghosts or anything on the ethereal.
Cool.
Right.
No one here has X-ray vision.
No, just blind sight.
I have life sense.
This is one of the few situations where life sense isn't quite useful.
But do you
Ah,
have
yeah,
unlife
yeah.
sense?
Are we gonna grab Pylo's body or not?
Might as well come back here to resurrect it. I think
Yeah.
it's bad.
Alright. So the next day? Or are you
I mean,
going
couple of
to
days,
Tara and then
because we
coming
need
back?
to go to. Yeah, we need to get gold.
Alright. So, when you arrive at Tara,
And let's say Vulpes has so many buffs every time they walk into Taurus.
Oh.
They do not trust her. Can you blame them?
any that are below 5th level get dispelled.
Yeah, Forset is not.
Alright. So, Tara's gonna try and pitch you all on a job for her.
Huh?
So you've got a really fast ship,
Yes.
and she needs something delivered to the other continent.
The one that Celestials can't go into unless we want to get killed?
You're talking about the Empire. She's talking a bit further up north.
How long would it take us?
What is 2/3 of 1,600 feet?
$1,600 feet?
Thirds?
Yep.
It's about 1,066.
No, this should be. Yeah. 1066, 666, 666.
So 1066?
Yes.
Okay, so you're able to move 1,066 miles each day? Well, in 8 hours?
Alright.
And how many miles away is this place that we want to go?
$12,981.
What if we just use gate twice to go?
To take us a little over 12 days to get there doing
Yeah,
it.
but what if? Okay, but what if we gate to go to the astral and then use gate to go somewhere there?
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't know what's up there. I love saving time, but I don't think we're pressed enough for time that we'd like to risk it on the way in. Maybe on the way out, though.
Okay, sure.
So it will be a bit risky, you know?
Yeah, I think using the gate method on the way back would be a good idea because we know our destinations at that point, but
Okay.
going there we don't.
Okay, well, we can do that. How much does Star want to pay?
She'll give you 500,000 for this delivery
Each?
as a group.
Yeah, but that's not. Actually, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Tara's worth.
That's slightly less
Oh, it's
than
like one trip to Tara. Okay, it's not worth, because that's how much we earn for just going to Tara once.
Yeah, we'll be gone for
Nice.
3 weeks, so we'd skip a Tara session anyway. What's this thing that she needs delivered?
It's a 15-foot crate.
There are Vulpes in it.
And what's inside the crate?
Is it
I'm
me?
not going to tell you what's inside.
Shouldn't she convince it? Like, she does realize it's not worth the price, right? Giving our usual dealing, that we wouldn't be able to do our normal stuff with her. Or am I wrong?
Well, you have mentioned gating back.
Yeah, it's still going to take almost 3 weeks, though.
To put this another way, we will not be able to conduct our normal interactions until this is delivered.
Right, so we're going.
Sure.
Perfect.
Right. Do you guys mind if I take a second to shop before that?
What?
Okay. It's gonna be quick. I just need to buy a spell focus.
Do as you like, I just need this thing delivered before the end of next month.
Cool.
Actually, technically the month after next. Right, where are you going to go shop?
Does anyone here know a good place to buy good spell focuses that aren't stupid expensive?
Well, you're currently in the Kingdom of the Sun. Most magical items have been bought up by the nation itself.
I'm assuming they don't sell those.
No. You can get permits for access to these magical items through the Adventuring Guild or the National Institute of Wizards, but the National Institute of Wizards hasn't been accepting new members for nearly 60 years.
Why?
No one's really shown any sort of wizardly capabilities since then.
Did I try to join that shit? Just to get one more membership card. Right. Anyway.
You mean since magic went away, there hasn't been that many magical people?
Mind blowing, I know.
Is there any reason why Vulpes couldn't have bought the spell focus in the past 1.5
There absolutely
years?
isn't. There absolutely isn't. I probably would have, but I didn't have as much free access to James's shopping list as I do now.
So can we
I
just
can
say
do
that
that in a flashback.
Vulpes
Yeah.
got a spell focus somewhere in the past few years, so that we don't have to?
Well, as long as James gives me the shopping list, so I can buy a spell focus.
I need to know where you're going to, where you actually want to buy it from, though.
Yeah, I would have still asked the party for that, so it's same dynamic.
The only one that we like
That's
actually had
probably
any success with was Noah, right?
yeah. You can just get a
Mhm.
spell focus in Noah.
I go to Noah.
Okay. What sort of spell focus are you looking for?
I don't suppose potency's around, so I think it would have to be spells school, right? Unless there's a spell attack focus.
Let me check if they've got potency. I don't think they do. They've got tier 2 potency, which I don't believe is good enough for what you're looking for.
Likely it's not, yeah.
So you're looking for spell attack?
Yep.
They've got up to tier 5.
That should be fine, right?
Tier 5 will cost you 8,505,000.
8 million is a shit ton.
Yes. That is absolutely ridiculous to pay for a spell focus.
How much would the tier 5 item usually cost?
Oh, sorry. It would be 3,780,000.
Which is still probably bizarrely, right?
Yes.
Expensive. Are they overcharging me, or?
For a focus of that quality, You'd normally be
I
looking
definitely-
at upwards of 1.1 million.
Yeah, I would have absolutely gone with Shade. So I'm gonna ask, hey Shade, can you help me lower this price a bit?
I use my ability. Do I think they're trying to screw us right now?
Their intent
like
is to squeeze as much money out of you as possible. They're not raising the money specifically for you. They're not raising the price specifically for you. This is the price that they would sell things out in no one.
Understandable. What if we just take a look around other places? Is there something in the capital that we can get?
Capital Black Market?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, because I assume Zathix would have taken anything that was legitimate. Like not black market.
Yep. So on the black market, you're looking at about 1.6 million for these sorts of items, which is still
Okay.
a bit above a fair value for it, but it is far more reasonable than the last place.
Right. Not mistaken. Which is I definitely need a fucking spell focus.
Didn't you just get your heart back, which is a spell focus?
It's not a plus anything spell focus.
Didn't say it was.
Yeah, no, I need something that makes me hit more things more. Does that make
Okay.
more sense?
Don't you want to spell DC?
I have the feeling DCs are a bit more expensive than attacks.
Most of the value of it is coming from how much XP the item costs to make in the first place. They're like maybe 2,000 gold difference.
So if I wanted 2 tier 4s, how much would that be?
2 tier 4s would be about 420,000 each.
800,000?
420,000 each.
So 840,000 in total.
Yep.
Okay, I can pay that, sure.
Alright. 1 Scepter's Orb.
Did you bring golden to an Exalia then? Are you gonna taxes on it?
If we were going to actively pay for something, I would have likely asked.
Are you gonna pay? Don't forget to.
Yeah, there's the taxes, right? So I'd be paying 1.6 million anyway.
Well, I mean, you'd be paying even more for the good ones, but yes.
No, that is just not worth it. I want to.
Ha, taxes. Gotta love them.
Do the Anastasia people deal outside of the capital?
Does the black market deal outside of the capital to avoid paying taxes in a black market?
Well, I am in the company of a paladin. These sort of stupid questions make sense for me.
They can ask the paladin to leave.
Alright.
If you really want, then yes, they can organize for some sort of pickup fee.
How much would the pickup fee be?
About 20,000.
Which is still less than the taxes.
Yes.
Okay, sure, absolutely. Let's go. That way I'm not committing crimes.
So that'll
Shade?
be 860,000.
Yep.
Tax fraud is still being committed, though.
Yeah.
I'm not committing any more crimes than I normally would have by buying from the black market.
Okay.
I think what you're missing, Volpez, is by bringing gold into the country of Anaxalia, you're committing tax fraud. Whether you're buying the item in the capital of Anaxalia or outside of the capital of Anaxalia doesn't change.
I'm sure I can arrange the pickup to be outside the country. I'll figure it out. I have an accountant for this sort of thing.
Okay. My statement was more so tax fraud is still being committed, it's just now it's not being committed by you.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's what really matters in the end.
Alright.
God, I love
So, taking a
not committing
ship
tax fraud.
across the ocean?
Uh-huh.
Do we want to resurrect the person first?
Yep.
Yes, we will want to do that first.
Alright.
Get
So
above
that's
the-
like 3 days to the trip.
Even 3 weeks, I like it.
Get back to Taro to do the business.
Well,
Alright.
that's 3 weeks of encounters.
Can I get 3 d10? Baldwin, you can roll them since you're flying a ship.
You just want him to roll ones.
Yes. Please and thank you. Baldwin, you had 1 job.
What did you
You
roll?
didn't
I
tell
can't
me
see
to
it.
roll d20s. That's my specialty, James.
Ah, yes.
Rookie
Alright.
mistake, James.
Are you gating back?
I
So
don't see why not.
when you finish crossing the ocean, the area that you're entering is the northern part of the continent, which is covered in snow. There are constant blizzards here, but your ship is just not affected by that. You're just fast enough to avoid anything that could potentially be a you problem. You end up dropping
we
the
already
item off
resurrected
at a
it?
tower.
The lady?
Yes, you did.
Cool. Shouldn't we run that, though? It seems like the sort of thing that would be relevant enough to want to see without it being off screen. I'm vaguely terrified of what the ghost is gonna do, but okay, let's move on.
Can we like get at least some explanation from the ghost
Yeah.
to resurrect them?
Sure. She was murdered. Then as a ghost, she killed her attacker. It was
Oh.
her uncle.
Go
She
girl.
drained every ounce of life from him.
Ugh.
You go!
We'd love to see it.
We do love to see it.
What's she gonna do next? Go kill the rest of her uncles?
No, she's going to go and live her life 8 years delayed.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So,
Have
considering all of her assets were divvied up and given away, without asking for it, she could really use some financial aid.
I would give her. I don't know what's a good little starting amount. $10,000 gold less. I don't
Okay.
know.
So 10,000 gold is the equivalent of about 1.4 million US dollars.
Oh, well.
Sounds like a good loan. Well, good starting
It's just a
budget.
small loan.
Yeah, small loan.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll subtract 10,000 gold for my
Cool.
supply here.
She is very, very grateful, and now she could use like a bag or something to store this gold.
No.
She doesn't even have clothes.
How tall is she?
5'8".
I mean, Baldrin has a spare set of clothes he could give, but they're going to be made for his 7-foot person with
That's
wings.
okay, she'll be able to buy new clothes in a few minutes. And she can use the extra baggage to hold all the coins.
Perfect. She can have Baldrin's common clothes.
Cool. So she's going to use the jacket to drag around 200 pounds of coins. And she emerges from the grave itself.
Just dragging 10,000
Someone who
gold.
died 10 years ago, emerging from the crypt with 10,000 gold covered in baggy clothes, not a mark on her.
I want this to be a legend of just the area. Just in the future.
The first place she goes to is the tailor.
I mean, hey, it's not a bad idea to have like somebody grateful in the family that we kind of sort of grave robbed from, right?
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I just have a weakness for sub
Not
stories.
anymore. She's not a spirit anymore, James.
Well, she's still a spirit, she's just now got a house.
I'm gonna ask if she's wait. There are like letter systems, right?
There is a mail system, yes.
For other countries.
Between countries, no.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask if she doesn't mind if we check in every now and again.
You are always welcome. All of you are.
Nice.
But especially the cleric that resurrected her and then made her a somewhat millionaire, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna shake her hand with my actual hand and not the flame one.
She shakes your hand and gives you a hug.
Cool. Aziria is. She freezes for a second and then she gets this starstruck look in her eyes. They're very content the rest of the day.
Aziria, do you not get enough hugs?
No,
Oh my god, I hug Aziria too.
he's very content with that. Mostly because most people seem to think she's one bad day away from eradicating another race.
I still love you anyway.
That is not very comforting. Right. Now that we have created a Blackthorn Trump,
Yeah, now that we have possibly created a problem for future us, onward.
So, is there anything notable with what we dropped off?
So the crate itself weighs 820 pounds.
Shade didn't get a life sense from inside that thing, right?
There is no life force from inside of it.
Probably wasn't another Vulpus.
Hey,
I was wondering.
What?
it was a very traumatic experience, okay?
Well,
For everyone involved.
no good
Don't
denying it. We need to
So
fix it and move forward.
how many vial potions can fit inside a 15-foot crate?
Depends, do you drink a vial potion to figure it out?
Wait.
Like 1,000.
That pass wall spell, would it work on the crate?
Yeah. Yeah, but let's not try. We don't know if it's liquid.
You could do it at
The
the
content
top.
are... I really don't think that's a good idea. I do want to know, but I also don't want to risk triggering whatever 10 million wards Tara has inside that thing.
True. You do it off the ship if you're gonna do it at all.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Thank you. Let's just get this done with and move on.
Let's drop off whatever illegal goods we just transported.
Yeah, it's better for us if we don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Alright. The gnome at the tower thanks you upon delivery.
I mean, I know it's a very slim chance, but is it a familiar gnome?
No.
No.
Does the gnome look like some sort of mad scientist that
Yes.
is... Oh boy.
Wait, a mad scientist, you say?
He looks as mad as that gnome that you met once, Shay.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about.
He's
Do
not that
I
gnome,
hear
but he
kindred
looks as mad.
soul?
Ah, I see.
Do I hear kindred soul? Hello, good sir.
Hi.
May I ask if you are a man of the sciences? Or
I do
woman,
science,
don't know.
yes.
Well, then I wish you all the best in your endeavors. See,
It's
men
like-
like you are the vanguard of the lifeblood of this civilization.
Can I have your eye?
You? No, I got them from someone else.
Can I have one?
No. I do recommend getting your own, and by that I mean waiting for a bandit.
Why would I want bandit eyes?
Serious.
What?
Can I
a
have
free
your
real
eyes? He
estate.
looks a shade.
Let's not offer up the gnome to just fucking...
I think we're
farm
leaving.
bandits.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, let's leave. Bye-bye, good gnome.
What's your name before we go? Bye.
I am not allowed to tell people. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is
I
there
think I call it
anything the gnome
Voldemort.
has for us to take back to Tara? Okay.
What does the card say?
Do you open it up? It's sealed with
depends,
a wax lip.
Is it addressed to Tara?
Yes.
If it's sealed, no. Let's
Nope,
not do
we don't
that.
touch it.
Well, it's addressed to Miss Bossy Lady.
Yep.
Let's
That's-
not do that. That's sounds like a great way to not touch that.
Alright, gating back.
Yep.
Roll me 1d10.
Bali, can
Come
you roll for me?
on, one. No.
No.
The astral plane is clear when you enter there.
Thanks.
No air elemental storm?
Nope. Alright, gating back.
Or air elementals.
Yep.
Cool. The gate doesn't open all the way back.
That's strange. What do you mean?
Opens over the ocean.
Okay.
Right?
We can go the rest of the way normally, right?
Or would you like to try gating again?
No.
I don't
No,
think
if it
I
doesn't
want
work
to.
one time, I don't think we trust it to try to
Yeah,
work
I
another.
don't want to try. Vulpes knows about the teleport fatigue. I'm not gonna beat reality with a hammer until it breaks.
That's
Alright.
not, I guess.
Let's just move
Looks like it
normally.
saved you a substantial distance, though. Roll me 1d10. You make it back to Tara.
Hand Tara the letter from Miss Bossy Lady.
He opens it up. She opens it up. She reads it over. Alright, more ingredients. Thank you
Shopping
for
list for
handling
you
that.
now.
No problem.
She's going to give you the 500,000 gold, and then she's going to double this week's payment for the
Cool.
potions. Sorry, for the magic recharge.
Nice. Thank you.
Sweet.
I'll put once we're gone through a year, I'll put the year earning.
Alright.
I'll do it after that we're done with the whole year.
What other items do we need? We have the
Well,
scepter, right? We need 2 more.
yeah. We need something that's in the crypt in
The
the
heart of
Forest
the
of the
vine.
Dead, and we think that it's a bit early for us to go there.
Yeah, I don't think we should go there right now.
Well, then, do we go for the Ring of Life?
We don't need the other. Ring of Life, yes. Well, Ring of Life, we need more research, and research is being conducted. But of course, others are welcome to help in the research. The question is, do we do anything more active, or are we skipping the rest of the year?
Well, I bought some essence for myself during the time skip, so I don't have any great desires to go kill a bunch of orcs right now.
Did you give Hafe your name?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh.
Give who names?
The lady was revved, I think. Right?
Oh, the name was different.
Hyla?
Hyla was the one that we resurrected.
Then who the fuck did we just ask if we gave the names of?
Sorry, taking a look at some. Hyloth. I
Oh.
just
The lady
said
was
her name wrong.
resurrected?
Was that the one that we resurrected?
Yep, that's that's a girl that you resurrected. You should be able to see their hero for. Should be an image.
Yeah, I think we would have given our names to her.
She sends a thank you gift to Haven.
Nice.
Alright. So, just waiting on the research for the moment?
Well, doing downtime stuff, but
Well, unless we want to start tracking down the rest of my stones again.
I mean, that's also research. That's the issue.
It's not.
Oh, what?
When we got the relic of mine, I figured out where each of them were.
Okay, so where are they?
One's on the abyssal plane, and the other one we got to travel to the upside down mountain.
Well, the upside down mountain sounds
Really cool. Let's go there.
How do we get there? That's still research. Where on the abyssal plane? What's the upside down mountain? I'm not going there blind.
I should have figured out exactly where on the abyssal plane at the time. It's just in the abyssal castle. It'll
The
be fine.
floor of the abyss. I believe it was. Where is. There's a stone. At least I made that easy for me to find. It's 356. So what's the plan?
I agree with Shade that we should research more about the Upside Down Mountain before going there, but does anyone want to take a trip to the Abyss?
Do you know how to take a trip to the abyss? Because I don't have any clue.
Yeah, we drink a vial potion.
Yeah, you see, I don't think that that's a good idea.
It really doesn't sound like a good idea.
Can you guys just use gate like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just about to ask,
But
like,
Yeah, gate is a thing that exists.
and can you just gate just by knowing the name of the abyss? And do we know what to do once we've gated to the abyss? Do you know anything about the abyss? I don't know anything about the abyss. I don't want to go somewhere I don't know anything about.
I'm pretty sure everything there hates us and wants to murder us.
But it's got a
sounds-
rock that I want.
I mean, what
So if
what
you
knowledge-
come with a maybe better plan of how we're getting it, it would be better for all of us, no?
Oh,
moment, please.
fine.
what knowledge do we have of the like out of Baldur's research and everything? What do we know about this castle?
Make me a religion
like,
check or a history check for the Fey. Alright. So, talked about in Mab's teachings, the Abyss, it is... First of all, it's the home of the demons. When the planes were formed, the demons weren't assigned a plane, so they took the absence of planes and created a bunch of demi-planes and filled it in that area. You could basically think of the Abyss as originally a second layer of reality, just like the astral plane, except this one has been filled head to toe with planes to demons, or demi-planes of demons, I should say.
So going there is gonna like make Shade's head explode because he doesn't like. Well, is it devils or demons?
Both.
Demons.
Yeah, so
But
Shade's
I
gonna
don't
have a
like
hard
both.
time.
Correct, Shade does not like
Demons
that.
are considerably worse than devils. Hate demons.
The one guy that probably took the codex, that was a demon or devil, I don't remember.
He was a demon.
Okay. Uh, like, do we have this like idea that if we can go and try to get this stone, are we gonna have to fight for it? Like, is there any negotiating that doesn't involve our souls with these demons, or like, are they gonna attack us like the second they see us?
Most likely, yeah. They will most likely attack the second they see us.
Yeah, but that's like, I'm just saying, like, are they able to be talked to and reasoned with, or are they just gonna like, oh no, these people that aren't native to the plane, fuck them.
So, demons are a lot more likely to just attack than devils. Devils are more likely to try and work out some sort of situation that won't result in any fatalities on their side, whereas demons are likely to just go ham. They'll take whatever chances they have to win. As for the stone,
Hey James, can you help me with something in the system? Sorry if I'm interrupting. So, while we're talking, I'm trying to set up my expertise and mastery in the sheet, in spell attacks, as effects, right? Because I think that's how you usually do it. The issue is that despite my saying, okay, please add 12, it has decided to instead apparently add this much.
you've got to put a plus sign at the start of
Oh, cool.
I had
Just let me
that
demonstrate.
same issue.
Oh, so you also
my-
had an attack modifier of 427.
No, but I had an AC of 4,596.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure that was correct.
Good luck hitting me now.
okay. So let's not have an attack bonus of 400 anymore. That sounds like a good idea. And look at that. Now if I touch a decay. Yep. My attack modifier is now 31. I think that's good.
So we're researching the stone and the ring, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Shade's already been
Oh,
researching the ring. So he's had someone on it.
um,
And it was called the Abyssum Stone. ABYSSUM, I believe. Okay.
Search what's down that floor, whose castle it is.
Yeah, which floor was it on?
Cool things.
356. Perfect. Yep, I guess I need to do a little bit more research on figuring out what else we're going to encounter on the 356th floor of the Abyss.
All right.
Hey, Azirio.
Yes.
I've just been wondering.
Ooh.
11 is like integrated into you
Yes.
now, right? So why did 11 want all those items that he tried to send you on a quest for?
James? I did. I want all that shit. Okay. Why did 11 want all those items that they wanted to send me on a quest for? In the
I believe
castle?
that was to try and force you out of the body.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, because we wanted the curse and blade of Jack Gibbers, right?
Well, I do believe I wanted to hijack my own body. Wow, I really
Give
kind of
themselves a
sucked, didn't I?
form and then remove you from the body so that they could then transfer their soul into yours, and because the blade only brings you back for a minute, you would then die a minute later.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, I really kind of sucked, didn't I?
Well,
And
we don't question the great and powerful, right?
They look at you with a sour face, as if they like the words and hate the meaning.
You didn't change the time on that, James. You still said only you get a minute. That's it.
Yep.
How's Kent doing? He has a has he been doing all right?
Kent's been doing great.
I can't
Now that he's
remember.
no
What
longer
is it?
now that he's no longer stuck dealing with the dead, his life's going much better.
What did I have him doing again?
Presumably the dead.
Well,
No,
we got
they
him
switched
out of there. I just can't remember what we switched him to.
the Colosseum.
That's right. He's having a
Hey
much
James,
better
how's the
time.
Giga Chad?
I believe he
In other words-
currently lives in Snowstone.
Wonderful.
He was voluntold to go there. Juliana
Sorry,
sent him.
what? Who? Sent
Juliana?
who there? The Giga Chad? No.
The person that you made into the Giga Chad.
Yeah, the Giga Chad. No.
how's the Giga Chad?
So,
I'm just,
There was this old man
Wait.
that Volpes made a new body for, and they made. I'll let Volpes explain while I'm looking at. Up
okay,
an
so back in the day, Vulpes 2 had a few apprentices, right? When Vulpes Prime came back to Haven, they was like, "Hey, any of my old apprentices want to go back into wizardry? I'm offering wizardry classes and stuff." And this guy was like, "Yeah, I want to." Unfortunately, he was old, and he didn't want to be old anymore. So it's like, "Okay, cool, sure, I can make you a new body. What do you want?" And he said he wanted long, luscious body, hair to be like 6.5 feet tall, muscular. So he's not the Giga Chad.
Okay.
Please
Yeah.
allow me to. Please allow me to demonstrate.
Viria, why do we just
So you had the time to make a Giga Chad, but you didn't have the time to to buy a spell focus.
I don't think you understand. The Giga Chad was a passion project.
I understand. I understand. Yeah.
Let me just send you the screenshot. To send the images, James, or just in general.
Either or.
I'm just fuck it. I'm just gonna send it in images. Guys, I'd like to introduce you guys to the Giga Chad, who is I believe 6.5 feet tall, and who up until I got to him was like what 80 years old.
You just couldn't let him
he's a
get
cat
old in
doll.
peace.
He wanted to not be old anymore.
Hey, you finally got a partial success on the Ring of Light.
Isn't he glorious? Isn't he just glorious?
The Ring of Life is currently being worn by the last immortal.
Wonderful.
That sounds like an easy thing to deal with.
Yeah, you
The
ever
word
hear
immortal
someone's...
looks like it was being used in reference to either a group or organization.
Like we have
Oh,
a lead.
Yeah.
You find these immortals.
Also, James, whenever I send a message, the thing tells me that the spell crate bot tells me that there's no description to update.
That's kind of fun. You press the edit description button, but didn't send a message in one of those channels.
No, the last time I did that was for the Warrior's Mental spell, which I've already finished like 15 times.
I believe I rejected that one.
It is just the existing spell with few changes. Gonna create. So create.
So how I also want to remind that one of the reasons why we wanted to time skip was to start getting inspirations again. And that requires us to go through 10 years of time skip.
Yep.
I would really like to do that.
Time skip 10 years.
Well, I mean, we can roll for it. We can roll encounters. We can do encounters, and then we can work on all of us get 10 years of downtime to work on, and we'll have much more options at the end of that. Not to mention the fact that we actually do need to go through the encounters, because there will be some.
If the party is up to that, sure, whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
Right.
It's one of those situations where I don't really care enough either way, so if the party wants that, I'll do it. Sorry.
Well, we just spent all of our inspirations on the wishes, so we kind of do need it.
Okay. So, starting with the first year worth of stuff. Can I get a bit of an idea what each person's going to be working on?
I'll be researching about the Abyssum Stone. Get more details on that floor of the abyss, the castle that it's in, who might be guarding it, stuff like that. And I'm assuming the best place to research that would be the library on the astral plane.
Okay, so you're going to the core?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright.
I'm hopeless at research, so I'll probably work on right trying to raise my rank in the in Mob's church.
Alright.
If I can do that, like around the other party members, I'll do that. But if I have to go to the Feywild, I'll do that.
That's mostly something you've got to go to the Feywild for.
Zero will miss you if you go.
I'll make a point to like check in and stop back in like when I have a chance.
So, Ivy, something that you've noticed with the Feywild, it's slowly been dying.
Yeah?
The constant saturation, there are patches of grass that just aren't saturated. There are trees where their leaves just aren't saturated. The tree just doesn't talk to you when you try and speak to it.
I talked to Mob about this. Does she have any idea?
Yes, but the solution requires one of our Fey to finish working on their duty. They're attempting to bring back magic. When and if they succeed, we should see the Feywild begin to rebound.
Like, how quickly is the Feywild dying?
Could take a few centuries.
Okay.
And that's centuries on outside time, not even centuries on the inside time. On inside time, it could be a few millennia.
Okay, so we're probably fine.
Well, I guess if they need help and I can help, I'll certainly do that. I don't want to fucking save the Feywild to then have it die on me.
Fucking waste of effort, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Mab doesn't seem to be too concerned about it failing. She is relatively certain that it will succeed. Or it won't be her problem if it fails.
Oh, I did have just a silly question that I thought about after last session. The orc god that I saw go after Mob, did it look like anything like the orc that we saw trying to feed the blood to the Fae in the cavern? Did it look similar? Was it the same one?
Same subrace of orcs. But the one that you saw was not necessarily smaller, but less built.
Okay. Do I have to roll for anything for like working on my rank? I don't know how that works.
I'll need you to roll for encounters, so that is 75 d10.
Looks like 4 ones.
Roll me 10d10 and 4d10.
That is a lot of 7s. Ooh, another 1. And a 10 on them.
Roll me a d10. Roll again. Roll again.
Are you using inspirations?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not spending more than 5 on that. Right. So, you get a lot of tiny gifts while you're working this. Most of it's in the form of food. Occasionally, it's in the form of someone handing you one of their Fey deals. Sometimes it's a tongue, sometimes It's a name. Do you accept these names?
Sure.
Right. Do you claim the name for yourself?
No.
Okay. Now, what level cleric are you?
27.
Alright, in this first year, you do not get moved up a rank in the church. Though those higher than you are starting to take note. A lot of your time, and by that I mean a lot of your time, is spent answering people's prayers to Mab.
Yeah, do I get any hot tea?
Not anything that I would consider good gossip, but there is a substantial amount of "Oh Mab, you are the best. Please burn his person alive for me."
Yeah.
Or less burn his person alive and more freeze them until they're a block of ice and then have them shatter into a million snowflakes.
Yeah,
Is she expected to do that?
are these like teenagers mad at their parents or something?
Some of them are. Some of them are people who just don't know. You're given your criterias for which ones you're actually allowed to answer and which ones you should ignore. Most of them you are ignoring.
Do I commit wanton murder based on somebody praying for it?
Yes.
All right. How much essence do I get from that?
I'll be going over that shortly.
Sweet. Oh, and just like a quick little catch up. How did kicking the Summer King and all of the other Fae, how did that go?
So it's not occurred yet. There's been a lot of build-up in the background towards this though. So for example, Mab has been firstly sending people out to the actual fables of the Feywild, and then they're trying to get the fables to basically be prepared to hold the Feywild together if there is any sort of conflict between Mab and the Summer King. There's been one fable, the Kitsune, that has just vanished for the most part.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's
right?
not.
How do you have to find the kitsune? Like there's a way to find it, right?
Yes, there are. So if I go to
Okay. Okay. So maybe like the Summer King's castle. I know, but after that's taken care of. I mean, I know 3 out of what is it, the 9 fables?
you have met 3 out of the 9, yeah.
Yeah. I can probably almost unfailingly find the owl. I just gotta find lore.
Phil?
Yeah, I would if I also have any downtime, I would go and spend it with lore. Like any extra outside of everything else I'm doing, I would make sure that she had company for as long as I could.
Some things, definitely. Downtime, I am. So how long of a period are we talking right now? First year?
First
Yep.
year.
I will be traveling in Exalia, essentially. Well, traveling in Exalia. Every couple of weeks we go to Tara, and then I get dropped off in a part of an Exalia, and making sure that everything is going as well to my liking. No, no people fucking over other people unnecessarily.
Alright.
Maybe doing if there's like a job in the area that is way too difficult for the guard and they can't handle it,
So
I'll just
difficult
handle it
jobs
for
occur
them.
a lot more often as shifting sand. But the people fucking over each other occurs a lot more in the snowy region and the grassland region.
Okay, so I would need
Presume
to
because the
focus on
people of
one
the
of
shifting
them.
sands have more to do than fuck each other up. Like, get fucked up by nature.
Well, the shifting sands, they're fairly unified in the eastern and western region, which has mostly just become the western region since you guys dealt with the mind flayer situation.
Yep.
Yeah, and I have a good presence there, so I guess I'll focus on the snow region for now, our outer base. Yeah, let's say let me focus. No, snow region is the capital region. Yeah, let's go to the grass region and yeah, try to investigate these cases. Since I have all of my paladins, who a lot of them are in the guard, I can kind of use them to have a reason to Assist in arresting criminals, etc. Okay, well, that's what we do. We spread ourselves into that region by means of me putting my ass there.
Can I get 75 D100 from D10 from you? And while you're doing that, I'll quickly. Alright, I am back.
So I got the first 6 is the 10s, the second 6 is the 1s. There was an extra 1. I re-rolled it. Tier 2 negative.
Yep. So you deal with a fair amount of petty crime along your travel.
I'd like to use a difficulty increaser on the tier 2 negative to make it
To make it what, sir?
tier 3 negative.
Alright.
So several petty crime and one major crime.
I want to deal with something serious. All right?
A dragon, a white dragon attacking one of the towns.
How illegal is that?
Well, there's no laws governing what dragons can and cannot.
But I presume there's laws protecting the people, right?
You know what I didn't have on my bingo card? Shade asking how illegal it was for the dragon to attack a town.
Sorry, just reading over some of the laws. Okay.
Are these dragons considered citizens to begin with?
No, but they are considered native inhabitants and part of the military.
Deport them!
Are they all by default part of the military?
Yes.
Well, then they're committing it's a desertier committing war crimes.
What's a little war crime between friends?
Well, if he's part of the military, he should only be acting on orders. Is that not a fair assessment? Okay, I'm going to ask the dragon on whose orders he's attacking the city.
Breath attack. You are unfazed.
Me?
Yep. It's DC 22 dex save, which I'm certain you're going to succeed, and it's going to be fuck all damage again. The young dragon's being quite entitled.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Alright, you spank the dragon.
I didn't know you were into that shade.
And you ruined it. You ruined dragons for the rest of the game.
Hey, Shade's the one that spanked it.
Well, I'd like to find out where it came from.
Alright.
Does it surrender or does it go down fighting?
It gets incapacitated.
Then I'll find out where it came from first.
Alright. It takes you to its cave.
And does it live there alone?
Yes. You can see where it's taken some of the items that it's taken from the people that it's killed. It looks like it started out with bandits to start with, then traveling merchants, and then it moved on to more general prey. Like random citizens. Farms, those sorts of.
So normally, do dragons live wherever the hell they want?
Yes.
But they're considered part of the military.
Yes.
So how does exactly that work? How are they supposed to get called up for duty?
Well, if Zarfix wants them, he will call upon them. They get to do whatever they want.
Including whatever they want.
Pretty much.
That's
It's not
because
explicitly said that they're allowed to kill people, but it's not actively punished. Some guards stop them, and the ones that successfully stop them are shown off as heroes. But there's also no active efforts by the government to stop it, even though it is fairly rare for a dragon to go loose and attack people randomly.
Have any of the guards been punished for stopping the dragons?
No. But they've also not been rewarded by the government.
Oh, that's understandable. So would I estimate that this dragon has been doing this for pleasure or just for gain?
It looks like it's been just pushing its luck more and more. It's not necessarily doing it for gain, but it's trying to see what it can and can't get away with. It's learning its boundaries.
Doing it for gain. That's clear, because his question is he trying to do it for pleasure or not?
The dragon does seem to take some pleasure in dominating certain creatures.
Alright. Guess I'm executing the dragon.
Alright, you execute the dragon.
Turn the stuff to some place where it can be distributed somehow.
Alright. There's about 30,000 gold worth of various items in there.
If there's any magic items that can just be.
Not really any magic items at it. Maybe a type 1 or so.
Whatever. Send them into the town.
Alright.
But yeah, it's like I'm not necessarily looking for crimes. I am looking for crimes, but I'm mostly looking for those specific types of crimes where like the people are behaving like this dragon essentially.
Yeah. So the exploitation of people via power or...
Yeah. Or
Alright.
like crossing boundaries to gain more and more.
Alright.
I don't care about thieves necessarily.
Alright. Along your way, you're given several donations to your church.
Alright.
And you gain a bit of a reputation that precedes you before you enter a town. Do you do anything about any black market?
Depends. Like if the black markets are simply breaking the law and selling illegal stuff, no. If the black markets are like slave trading, definitely.
Alright. So you would attempt to put an end to some of the drow slave trading?
Probably, yeah, yeah.
Alright. Roll me a D100. Alright. Ivy, what are you doing over the next... Actually, I can just apply the next 5 years. Ivy, can you roll me 75 D10 5 times, please? Can you roll me 29 D10, please? And can you roll me 30, 60, 10? Alright. Can you roll me 3d10 and then 4d10?
Should need one more D10 for that last one.
Yep. Alright. Over the next 5 years, while you're working towards your promotion, one of the members of the church, Dionysus, one of the fellow clerics, are an Eladrin of Mab. You catch them actually working with the Summer King.
That's kind of upsetting.
It appears he's been leaking some of the information to the Summer King himself.
I would try and gather some proof on that, and then I would take it to a higher up in the church. Someone that I trusted.
Would you like to take it to Mab herself?
Does it seem like something I should?
Yes.
Then yes, I would take it to the tippy top.
Alright. She'll call him before her, and then she'll strip the information from him directly.
And I get to watch, right?
Yes. It's an agonizing process when he's trying to resist, and she is systematically breaking down each of his barriers and plucking individual memories. By the end of it, there are memories floating around the...
I would just be whispering the whole time, shh, stop resisting, shh. Anything juicy in the memories besides the whole betraying Mad to the Summer King?
Not really. His life is reasonably bland. He's just very, very, very old. The Summer King promised him even more power if he were to join the Summer King. And considering how long he's been with Mab and how much he's been pushed to the sidelines, he's sort of looking for that next step in his life. Unfortunately, it's not looking like he's going to be able to take many steps, as Mab has strung out his legs across the room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunate.
Okay, but I get essence, right?
Yes, you will get XP for that.
That's what we care about.
By the way, James, please look at Ivy's player chat.
Oh yeah, I
So Did I make my goddess happy?
Yes, you made her very happy.
That's good. That.
And now she's got a blow-up balloon in her throne room.
That's
She's-
cute.
That's nice. What are we celebrating?
Well, the blow-up balloon is what remains of him as his skin has been pulled from his body. All the openings have been sealed, and then it's just been inflated.
Oh, that's not morbid at all.
Worse yet, he is being kept alive without his flesh.
Oh. Well, I guess you don't betray Mab.
So he's sitting in a silver cage that is very, very, very hot to the touch. And he is just wailing as his skin's just sitting as a floating balloon about 30 feet from him.
I poke the balloon.
Feels very leathery.
You should have taken better care of this.
He would respond, but he's missing his tongue.
Oh, well, that's alright.
Eventually, after about a year of torture, she does decide to just end him.
I don't know. Sure. I would make it as quick as possible. Yeah. Yeah, for everyone's sake. His wailing started getting a little annoying.
I'm back.
Sweet.
Sorry, I had to go stretch my legs. I'm gonna be honest. I just turned on some music and walked around in circles around the house. Anyway,
That's fine. You just missed torture. It's fine.
good.
So now I get to have 3 apprentices. Sweet.
Oh no.
Sweet. Please tell me I
You're
get
going
enough
to go
grog
do murder
points.
now?
Well, if he's interested in a... Is he interested in becoming a wizard, by any chance?
Please tell me that when I was committing murder for Mab that he was with me and he got to sate some of his bloodlust.
Okay, question. What is it with Ken and his bloodlust?
It's a personality trait. I don't know.
I don't think bloodlust counts as a personality trait.
It sure does. James rolled for it.
Doesn't Celestia.
Celestia.
That's all that matters.
I don't want to think about that.
What is my next one? I want to know what my next one. Yeah. Boy, I can't wait to have 3 unhinged Fey under me. That's gonna be so good.
Did you do 10 years already?
No. I did 5, I think.
Fair enough. James, I'm gonna use this session. Yeah, I'm gonna use.
It's not May.
Fellas, do you guys mind if I use a session extension today?
I'd be fine with that.
We don't got shit going on.
I want to play more.
Ooh.
I mean, I gotta deal with 4 of them riding on top of my shoulders now.
Yes. Well, I'm an older sister. I'm used to this.
So that's how having a sibling is like.
Oh my god. I could mentor a little baby fairy. Oh, I'm so excited.
That poor fairy will never recover.
That
First,
poor fairy may not survive.
the first story I tell them is the guy that had his skin ripped off and blown up like a balloon.
He's a level 1. Don't give him psychic damage. No.
I don't tell it in a way of like menacing. I tell it in a way where I'm like, guys, this was my latest thing that I did. Listen. I'm very excited.
Cool, he's intimidated.
Is it because I tell this story while like laughing and smiling?
No, it's because you're telling this story, laughing, smiling, and the other 2 clerics that are his seniors are just nodding their head. Just matter-of-factly. He quits.
Oh.
Roll persuasion, make him not quit.
Nah, he can leave.
You're assigned a new cleric.
Beautiful. What's this one's name? Oh no.
Just make him quit as well.
I try my damnedest to not make she. Oh, oh no.
Like you're saying she's hung?
I'm saying I need Vulpes to make something for me.
Sure.
The cackle of a
Actually,
psychopath.
I will say, Vulpes wants to spend 1.5 years in the Feywild if Ivy is willing to do that with him.
Sorry, who is going to recharge magic for Tara?
I will be going back. I have the means to do that, but I
You
want to
have
go to the place. I'm not locked in the material plane, am I? Because of that shit?
know that if you go to the Feywild, you get fucked for time.
No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mob would be willing to work with me and like make it so that I can send Vulpes back and forth.
Well,
If you can make it work.
If we can make it work, I would love to have Vulpus come hang out with
Yeah,
me.
if we can make it work, I would like to be, would be lovely. Otherwise, yes, but I stay because money is important. But Vulpus is very eager in seeing the Fey cities, and would like to do that.
So what? By the way, what's Hung? What is she? Is she not a? I assume not a fairy.
she is not a fairy.
Is
She's
she
a
hung?
no-
Oh no.
Hmm.
She's got a little blue hat.
Is she adorable?
Actually, her charisma's awful. She's got a 6.
So she's so ugly. She's cute.
Sure.
What level cleric is she?
4.
Okay. I tell her about the last cleric I made quit.
Are you trying to get her to quit too?
No,
What, is she not hung enough for you?
I just.
Maybe they should have gotten good.
That's right. Yeah, you said this one's a psychopath.
This one's not a psychopath, per se.
Per se?
Well, their defining personality trait is they're better than everyone else.
Oh,
Narcissist. I like it.
I'm just gonna
So
put
that
it
one's
out
gonna
there.
try to stand on top of me too. I can feel it.
So I'm just gonna occasionally put it out there. Whatever my 3 little apprentices get on my fucking nerves and be like, I didn't think I'd ever say this, but I miss Lily.
Ooh, Lily's ranked up too.
Would we be able to work it out to have Vulpus come to the Feywild for a bit?
Well, it comes down to mostly luck.
Oh?
Mab's not willing to postpone everything she's doing for Volpe. You're simply not that important.
No, but if I can't, it has to be a Fey Lord, right? That like kind of deals with the time of people coming in and
Yes.
out. So is there one that I can talk to that would be willing to work with me so that I don't necessarily have to bother Mab, but I can make it so that Vulpus doesn't totally get fucked?
Well, it comes down to whichever Fey Lord claims them first. So if this Fey Lord that you speak to gets them first, then yes. But if if one of the other Fey Lords gets them first, then no.
Yeah, I'm gonna just think you're just gonna spend like 2 months in the Feywild instead of a year.
Okay.
It's less
2
for-
months,
less
that
for-
comes out to...
It's gonna tell people, hey, I'm gonna spend 2 months
bit
in the
less than a
Feywild.
month in the real world.
Cool. That works for me.
Fortunately, this time round, the rolls were in your favor. You got more time than less.
Nice.
Ivy, can you roll me 1,162 d10?
How many?
1,162?
What on earth?
All in one go?
Yes, please.
I can see my computer freezing. Sorry.
Uh, 999 is the limit.
That's fine. Okay, can you roll me an additional 163 then? Okay, Baldwin, can you count me up all the 10s and 1s, please?
Sure.
Okay. Shade, we can do year 2 for you in that time.
Okay. Just 75 for me, yes?
Yes.
Unfortunate. I'd like to roll 1,000.
I just did the remainder of her time skip in rolls for her.
Like, I want to use my guaranteed higher level negative encounters, but I want to do it when we're all together. So, like,
That's okay. Statistically, you're gonna get fucked with this roll.
And
It keeps jumping to the bottom every time you roll.
Ooh, that would hurt.
Yeah.
okay, let
you-
me do the one
Yeah, just finish rolling all of yours, and then I'll go count again.
6 ones.
Ooh, another one. Reroll that one. Reroll that 10 for me.
Are you using another inspiration?
Yep.
Why?
Roll again.
because he wants to.
Give me a harder encounter.
Roll again.
Why do you burn inspirations like this?
Pain
'Cause
and
I'm pretty
suffering
sure
for me,
he-
apparently. Never
'Cause
mind.
I'm pretty sure he can just go, I give myself inspirations.
I only get an inspiration when a player spends an inspiration.
And we spent a fuck ton on the wishes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so I got 2 tier 2 positive and 1 tier 2 negative.
Yep. Alright. As you're traveling, a small horde of the undead has actually broken free of the forest.
Right? Interesting. Just zombies.
Mostly zombies, there are skeletons among them as well.
And no
Spooky
big
witches.
bad.
There doesn't appear to be any greater undead amongst them.
Okay, well I'll incinerate those and I'll go towards the forest to investigate how the fuck did this happen.
You come across the corpses of a few rangers.
I suppose it's way out of revivify range.
Unfortunately so.
There's nothing between. There's no raised deads either. Raised dead didn't get fixed.
Correct.
All right, so I guess I'll pack them up and I'll go to find the nearest ranger camp.
Alright. You ought to arrive there.
Charge around here.
The rangers would be quite sad. It looks like the rangers that died were fairly new. Though it is also quite rare for undead to break free of the forest of their own free will.
All right, James, these are the 10s.
Thing I can do.
Keep going, Shade.
I'm able to lend you my services for.
What services might you be able to provide us?
Dead.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out for me?
quite good at burning out the undead. I can probably do something else. I don't know what you need.
Well, most of our job is just making sure the undead. We basically scrape away a small bit of their domain every couple months, basically. We very slowly close in on the forest. It's planned that in about 2,500 years we'll have completely wiped out the forest.
How would you? What's the plan? How would you deal with the powerful undead that are there? Surely,
Whenever we come across an undead stronghold, Lord Zarthik said that he's going to have the dragons lay waste to it.
that this could be the reason.
Sorry, what was that?
How much have you scraped away so far?
A few miles.
And so, any ideas if I can assist you right now?
Not unless you've got an army of people trained to deal with the undead.
Like to attack the forest, or?
Oh no, their job is to avoid the undead for the most part. Lure them back into the forest and then escape their range.
So why did? Oh, you want me to give you more rangers? No, I can't really do that.
Oh, unfortunate.
Fair enough. I'll just take a look myself, and I'll be on. I'll go back to where they broke out, and I'll try to, I don't know, on the situation.
Alright. The undead, for the most part, didn't seem to bend or twist in their path, they just went straight out.
So it would kind of match the tactics that the undead got sent, but it's just that these rangers fucked up.
Not necessarily that they fucked up. See, the undead don't usually leave the forest itself.
I thought they don't leave the forest because rangers would kite them back in, like
No, so
bait them. And...
rangers also kite them back in for the ones that do leave the forest. Those are quite rare, though.
But I thought
because
that
there's no greater undead amongst these, it's unlikely that this lot was actually sent out.
But the greater undead, I thought that the greater undead sent them when they're approaching the border and go back themselves, and they just sent the horde to go.
Yes, but Shade doesn't know that.
Shade doesn't?
No.
Do the rangers know that? Would rangers explain to Shade? I'm assuming they would.
No. They know
Because
that,
rangers...
but they don't provide that information.
Okay. Fine. Then I don't find anything out and I move on.
The town of Dream... The town of Dream currently has a fairly substantial political issue.
Okay.
There's a Celestial who's moved into the town. The people don't want the Celestial there.
Why?
Celestials
Celestial.
cause trouble.
Racism. Okay.
They're trying to pass the local law, which they're just not allowed to. that allows for the people to actually evict that person.
Is the person calling himself a celestial?
Yes.
Okay, a minute.
I'm gonna go have a chat with him.
Alright. The Celestial appears to be a half-elf.
Hello. My name is Shade, and
Hey, Shade. How you doing?
doing rather well. How about you?
Well, pretty well myself. What brings you here? You here to try and get me to leave?
I need to ask you why you choose to be in this town and call yourself a celestial.
Well, the people here don't like Celestials. So they treated me not very well. So out of sheer spite, I refused to leave.
I love him. I love him.
You are here because people didn't treat you well, so you're staying.
Yes.
I love him. He's the best.
They spat in my food.
Told him.
Oh, tell me. Oh, sorry, what did he say his name was?
He hasn't given you his name.
What's your name?
Sam.
Damn. How long ago did you arrive?
Oh, 4 months-ish?
Arrived 4 months ago. Why did you choose to not go to the academy?
Honestly? I don't want to go to school.
So what do you want to do?
I want to live in this town until these people take their heads out of their own asses.
Fucking love him.
Or until I get to piss on their graves. I heard we Celestials are immortal.
Wrong.
That mayor, I'm going to take a big dump on his grave.
Is there a law that requires Celestials to go to school?
Yes.
You're going to school.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'll wait until I'll wait around the city until the ship comes pick me up, and then I'll restrain him and we'll drop him off at the school.
Okay, as you do so, there's cheering from the people.
Why did you do that?
He's breaking the law.
Oh my god, Shade's an asshole.
This guy's an asshole.
He's just living his life.
He's just being an asshole.
Why? Because he's breaking the law?
No. He was being an asshole. I spoke to him and he was being an asshole. And
But
also,
he's right.
he is not right. You are the one who created the Celestial School for a reason, if you don't remember. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
he's-
but you have the right to spite people who are harsh to you.
he can spite them when he's finished with his education.
You know what? That's okay. I feel like coming back to the school after a while will be a good spite too. I can live with that. As long as he comes back. And he better go back. James, is he coming back?
Alright. Sorry, I was just editing his character.
Please tell me he's going back.
Now he hates Shade.
With a
Well, he
vengeance.
better.
His new name is Sam Fuck Shade.
He's gonna have a pretty bad time at the academy, considering
He's
there's a full
right, though.
house of of shade follow.
This guy might be my new favorite person.
I don't think he's gonna survive for that long. Is the thing.
So you drop him off
Oh,
at the
he
academy.
better.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I know for a certain one place he's not gonna end up in his house ages.
Hmm.
We don't take dick.
So
That's not what I heard. What?
Well, maybe we do.
Tales of the Demi Plane.
Well,
Oh, there's
which
tails, alright.
okay,
That's
and
right.
there's one more encounter. Was this which one of these was positive and which one was negative?
these were two different negative ones.
I thought I had two positive ones.
You do. I haven't got to them yet.
These are like the tier ones. Or some of them. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'll shut up.
I'm just glad that I came back in time to hear that.
So, in Echo's Rest, which is the capital of the state for the moment, there is a fairly large celebration going on at this point.
They're celebrating that I evicted Sam.
Well, the people who have travelled there from Dream and know about what you've done are celebrating that.
What are the rest celebrating?
The rest of them are celebrating another year of the...
Wow.
Oh. They really like the Empire here, don't they?
Here, yeah, actually. This is
Nice.
probably the strongest set of opinions towards the Empire that are positive.
How's the town looking? Does it look like somebody has destroyed it after I leveled it?
Hmm. Echo's Rest actually looks like it was never leveled.
Oh.
It is very built up.
Oh,
Though
it
that
was a
could just
long
be
time.
decades of redevelopment.
I'll assume that then.
Okay. You get a sending from one of your clerics letting you know that there is a half-elf here called Sam Fuckshade in Noah. Sorry, not in Noah, in Haven.
Yes!
Tell them I'm gonna tell them to send them back to school.
Okay. A month later, you get another sending. He's back.
What is the punishment for Celestials not going to school?
There isn't one.
But it's the law that they have to go.
Yes.
But
And
do they
there's
have
no
to stay?
punishment.
So there's been no case law set for what the punishments are. And there's not a punishment built into the law itself.
So it's a matter of a trial.
Yes.
Can I also change my last name to Fuckshade?
You can. Why
I
not?
knew it.
I can
I
can
knew
change
it.
my name to Shade Fuck Shade.
I knew you were fucking Shade. I knew it.
Not in that way, Vulpus. But you know what?
I called it and no one believed me. Who's laughing now?
Anyway,
I'll only do it if Shade does it. How about that?
sure, let's do it.
It really does work.
Wow, are you proposing to me? Oh my god.
I mean, if that happens, we're a throuple with Sam, so I don't know.
That's an interesting sandwich. I just want you all to know that my husband is just shaking his head at me.
Anyway, send them back to school a couple more times.
Alright. Once a month he returns.
It's okay.
He just really likes seeing you, okay?
I mean,
Hey James, do I know of this guy returning?
How much does it cost me to send him back once a month?
Like 10 gold.
Yeah, I mean, like even my captain on the ship can just fly him over there. Oh yeah, I would just keep sending him back.
Nah. What you gotta do is every time you have to do it again, just start airdropping him from 10 feet higher.
I do what Baldrin suggests.
He's gonna die eventually.
Not my problem.
Nah, he'll break his legs first. It's fine.
You won't be able to be back in a month when he breaks his leg.
He's gonna change his last name to really fuck Shane.
Hey James, if Vulpes knows if this guy they have a little calendar, and it's somewhere in town called the fuck shade calendar that marks the date this guy's gonna come back. See if we can make this a fucking festival.
Shade is starting to regret not murdering Vulpes. He's probably gonna fix that at some point.
I'm just saying, we now have a really popular, really repetitive event. We should make a party out of it. Every time he comes back. The town gathers in the town center to see if Shade drag the dude into a boat and airdrop him into the academy.
Can we set up a mini donut stand on the fuck Shade days? Can we do that?
The guards
Hey,
gathering
you
around the entrance to the town as they see him off in the distance.
Okay, people can make bets whether he'll be back or not. How many bones he's gonna break from this airdrop?
Does he come in the morning or the afternoon?
Shade, can you really blame Vulpes for this? Are you telling me this is not funny? Because I think it is.
That's okay. He can keep coming.
It is now a town tradition.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna send a message to somebody in the academy and ask if he's actually progressing on his curriculum at all.
Who?
Damn fuck Shade.
Who the hell is that?
So
you know that guy that keeps falling in the middle of
the
playground?
Oh yeah, he just gets up and walks out of the town.
I think he just walks back to Haven.
Make sure? Is there anything you can do to actually get him to start taking classes?
Maybe.
Who feeds him?
Who don't know.
Him?
We haven't provided him any food, and he doesn't even stop in town.
After like the first time he breaks his legs, how much slower is he getting back?
Is he that when he breaks his legs, does he start crawling back?
Well, he's not managed to make it to the point where he's breaking his legs yet.
Okay. Wondering where he's getting food.
I just really hope that Vulpes is sending Ivy sendings to keep
I'm going to try to investigate to check if this fucker has a boon of immortality on him. Or a boon of no food or something.
Boon of fuck Shade.
So you follow him as he leaves the academy one time, and you see him hunting.
And there's actually enough stuff to hunt there?
Well, it looks like he's actually set up multiple... So he's only going to make about a week's worth of actual walking, but it takes him a month because he actually spends a decent amount of time hunting for food. There's some river
Okay.
hunting that he does. He takes the fish, he dries them out. He then puts them up in a hammock, up in a tree for the next time he has to pass through.
So he's
He hunts some kobolds and
dedicated.
kills them. He's been slowly prepping to do this for the next century if he has to.
That's okay. He can keep doing it.
I think this guy's. We kind of have to respect this guy's grind set.
Is this
Yeah,
like,
I'm not going to interfere. He can.
is this like the Terminator but fuck shade?
He can keep doing it. That's fine. I don't know how he's gonna be dealing with his broken legs though, but
I'm sure he's gonna figure something out. Sam fuck shit.
I'm sad I missed the whole build up to this, but this is. How did you find a puppy?
He broke into his house and dragged him off to school after the guy was
Shade now
why-
officially has a nemesis.
yeah.
You mean besides the orcs?
The orcs have nothing on this guy's willpower.
Fair.
Every time he comes into town, Ivy's is just like, fight, fight, kiss, kiss.
Fight? No, I don't want to start any fight. I just want to fuck Shay.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
In
okay,
what
hold
way?
On, hold on. Kiss, kiss then.
In all the ways.
The look.
Oh,
It takes Volpus like a good 30 seconds to understand that sentence, and then there's a dawning look of realization. Oh, so that's how you do it.
oh. Ivy's waiting for this update.
And Baldrin's just off in the library. Don't worry.
all of my apprentices are totally in the know about this situation. They're also waiting.
I get
Actually,
updates every week.
at one point during my downtime, I do fully intend to go back to Illuminara to finish my deck save training. So I'll get to see the monthly airdrops at some point.
Eventually he
Alright.
gets to the point where he's being dropped a sizable distance. He just makes sure he lands on someone.
How does he do that?
It's a boon of fuck shade.
Yeah, what's his mechanism for landing on someone else?
Well, is the
Sheer
ship
willpower.
is the ship stopping outside of the academy? Halfway up the mountain? Or is it stopping at the top where there's people literally everywhere?
I mean,
I
at
would
the
feel
top,
like-
but you know, they wouldn't be dropping him on anyone's head.
No, he would be jumping on them.
Yeah. He would be taking the initiative to drop down himself before he could get tossed out. After he does it the first time, though, they're not letting him do that again. He's being tied to the ship until they get him there.
Perfect.
Has anyone had the talk with this guy that maybe, just maybe, he could finish being at the academy and then he could go
Then
on?
he could come fuck shade. I mean, for like, yeah.
Volpus has had that conversation with
Listen.
him, I hope.
Listen, you come to town with diploma in hand, and you can fuck shade all you want.
Pretty much.
Shade said there's nothing sexier than a diploma, right?
But it's about the fact that he told me I have to do it. And
Okay,
didn't give
but
me a
hear
choice.
me out.
And I just refused to be told.
Honestly, valid. But if you get your diploma, you can go back to the other town and tell them to go fuck themselves too.
Oh, I'm over them. This guy's my nemesis.
You can't just be over them. You have to harbor that hatred in your heart for the rest of your life.
No, I'm over it.
And I respected you so
And
much.
don't tell me what to do.
That's it. You lost Volpus's respect.
He did. Instantly.
You don't
There's nothing
hate
Volpus
passionately
respects
enough.
more. Exactly. Vulpes respects undying spite. Someone was being racist towards you, you should hate them for the rest of eternity. Oh, I'm over them, I get someone better. No, that's not how that works. You lost. You lack hatred.
Listen, I'm still going to take a dump on their grave. Because I said I would. But right now,
Not
I'm
enough.
fucking this guy.
I understand, but you could be so much greater. So much pettier.
Bitch, there is nothing greater than me.
See? That's the start.
Oh, I don't know. The great and powerful Vulpes might disagree.
So Ziria, remember?
Eventually, he breaks his legs on one of the falls.
How long does it take him to get back? Or do they manage to wrangle him into some classes after that? And he makes a new enemy in the academy and just forgets about Shade.
The next time, he's arriving at Haven on the back of a kobold.
I respect it.
I respect this guy. A little bit less than I usually do. but-
right there. Points at Shade Simulac.
Why is the kobold even taking him?
The kobold was bribed with food.
How did he make food when his legs are broken?
He
Well,
didn't.
he has his
had it
supplies.
substantially backwards.
Okay, well let's see. Let's see. Now he's got broken legs and he's getting airdropped with broken legs.
Yep.
From an extra 10 feet, so soon he's gonna run out of food to bribe kobolds.
I just. About what point is he just in a full body cast?
Well, after the second airdrop, he died.
Doesn't he come back as a celestial?
Yes, he died. And then he files charges against the church.
Oh, was he waiting for this?
Ayo. That's the fuck Shade way.
This guy's better than we thought.
Okay, fair enough. He files charges. I'll go to court myself.
Alright. You appear in the court. Sorry, I'm just checking which court they'd even have to go to for you to be there, because it's usually overseen by the noble mayor. So
Does he
they would
have
have
a
to go to
noble
South
man?
Frost,
Excellent.
because otherwise there's nowhere that really outranks you in this region. So in South Frost, the mayor of the entire city is going to hear the argument. Well, Your Honor, he killed me.
Did no
He
such
ordered
thing.
his goons to. He said he was following the law, but they killed me.
No, we simply dropped this person off at the academy to receive his mandatory Paragon training in order to become a productive member of the
They pushed
society
me
of
out
our
of the
great
ship from
nation
the
of
sky.
Anglia.
They literally dropped me off.
Yes, we dropped him off at the academy.
The judge is quite confused by the idea of a flying ship.
This man is a raving lunatic.
I will let you know, Your Honor, that this man's dedication to breaking the law and refusing to keep the peace of our nation is so great that he has officially changed his name to Sam Fuck Shade in honor of me trying to give him a helping hand in delivering him to our the greatest educational institution that the world has to offer, free of charge, I might add. Multiple times I might add. And the gratitude that he is showing us is spending the time of this court to accuse us of murder when he's clearly standing right in front of us over here, very well alive.
That's
Well, you
just
did
because I'm a
kill him.
celestial.
And as you can see, Your Honor, his disrespect for the nation is so great that he proceeds to call himself by that name. With that, I rest my case.
I think I know the perfect solution to this problem. The judge tells a guard something. The guard comes back about 2 hours later, dragging this giant metallic ball. And chain.
Is he getting the old ball and chain? Hell yeah.
Put him in the academy with it.
And then they attach it to his neck. Right. That should fix this problem. The judge dusts his hands. Case dismissed. Everyone fuck off.
I wave to Sam Fuckshade and say, see ya.
He's gonna cut it off his own head, isn't he?
What's he gonna do then? Sue me again?
What's the step above Nemesis?
A month goes by and he doesn't show up at Haven. Another month goes by and he doesn't show up. The guards are starting to think that you've finally beaten him. Then in the third month, crawling over the side of Haven is Sam Fuckshade.
How did he manage to hunt food with a ball around his neck? Come on.
He's used up almost all of his remaining food source.
His food sources were not on the road from South Frost to Haven. They were on the road from the academy.
No, it was from the academy to Haven. He got dropped off at the academy by the court.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll take him to the academy one last time with the ball. We'll even not drop him off from an extra 10 feet. We'll leave it on the safe height of breaking his legs.
Well, heavy metal ball, you probably
Okay.
don't want landing on people.
Yeah, but we're not dropping him on people. People already know in advance that they need to clear out the area when the ship comes by to drop off Sam Fuckshade.
The second the ship shows up on the horizon, everyone's like, get indoors!
Everyone just makes a big circle to watch at this point.
So, he falls, and then there is a radiant glow from off the side of a ship. Sam Fuckshade broke his neck.
Oh.
Did he have a level to expend?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming the ball is no longer on his neck.
No, it is. It's a
Needs
little
to chop it
burned,
out.
but he is very frustrated by the situation.
Ivy is waiting with bated breath for all of these updates, man.
A month later, he shows up at Haven. No ball and chain to
ball?
be seen.
We will make sure we get him a new ball before taking
hold
him
on.
to the academy.
Hold on. I'd like to ask him how he got rid of the ball.
I asked one of the teachers if they could get rid of it for me.
Oh, nice. So you're actually taking classes now?
Fuck no.
Why
I'm going
not?
to-
Just take some classes.
It's the
I'm going to-
principle involved.
Okay,
We're
here we
gonna
go.
give him a new ball and make sure the academy knows it was mandated by the court that he has the ball.
Okay?
You're just gonna kill him again.
I don't care. We're
He
not trying to
arrives-
drop him off.
He
to kill
arrives
him,
back in
though.
Haven a month later.
No ball.
No ball.
Okay, hear me out.
Ye-
Hear me out. Just drop him across the ocean.
Put him with the Celestials. The Celestial haters.
Hey, across the ocean is a good idea, actually. We'll do that when Tara next asks us to go drop something off on that side of the ocean. Literally. But for now, we'll keep dropping him off at the academy
Alright.
with a ball, and I'll make sure that nobody at the academy detaches it, so he has to chop off his own head if he wants to get rid
He
of it.
doesn't. He just goes and picks the lock himself.
We
He's
make it
learning.
without a fucking lock.
You're going to make a ball and chain that can never be removed.
I mean, not with a lock.
How are you going to get it onto him? Fabricate?
I mean, with like, so it's gonna be, it's like hammer it shut, you know, welded, molten steel, or just even if you do the lock and then pour some molten steel into the lock so it's jammed forever.
Alright.
I'm assuming he's not interested in becoming a wizard.
With no magic around, I don't think he has time to become a wizard. Otherwise, he probably would be interested
He
because he really wants
shows
to
up
fuck
in
Shade.
Haven a month later with the chain and the bracer around his neck, but no ball. It looks
How did
like
he
he
get-
broke the chain.
All right, hold on.
How is he getting it? Okay,
I think he
Okay.
won't tell you.
Okay, hold on.
okay.
Maybe the solution
Yeah.
is that he just doesn't exist on the material plane anymore. Maybe you just send him to a different plane and then shut the door.
He goes to
No,
Feywild,
because-
buddy.
We'll take him to the other continent later, but for now, I guess. Wait, he broke the chain? A metal chain.
Yes, steel.
Fine, we'll make him an adamantine chain.
I just
Not a big cost to me.
I just want it known that this could have been fixed like by Shane just like gating him somewhere or whatever. But
Then
It's the
instead,
if I do-
principle involved.
instead
If
yeah,
I
now
do that, I admit defeat.
I'm pretty sure bullying somebody.
I'm not bullying him. I'm sending him to school. Okay?
It's not bullying, it's reforming.
I'm pretty sure pushing him off of the ship with a ball and chain attached to his neck
It's just
doesn't
murder.
count.
I'll have
Doesn't
you
really
know that it doesn't, that when you push someone off a ship, it doesn't matter whether he has a ball and chain attached to him or not.
I mean,
He
I
broke
feel
his
like it
neck,
kind of
though.
does.
No,
He
it
broke his
doesn't.
neck, though.
That's because he chose to land on his head.
Um, I feel like Shade didn't care as much, but now that this guy keeps coming back, Shade's like, oh, I need to
I-
show you.
He's
This
no,
is
it's
a battle of wills.
because he sued me, and now I want to make sure that he serves his punishment that was assigned to him by the court,
Hey,
which
what
is to study in the academy with a ball and chain on his neck.
what if Shade stays at the academy?
I mean, I'm not even there mostly. It's my simulacrum. It's killing him.
It's a simulacrum who's been dealing with the consequences of Shade's action. Alright. So,
Don't tell me Sam Fuckshade is strong enough to break an adamantine chain.
nope.
I'm sure he is.
I mean, there's adamantine tools at the academy, but he's just not good enough to use them well enough.
And also, that would mean that he has to take classes.
No, you can just walk in and use the tools.
But he'd have
Yeah.
to learn. And that means he'd have to take classes.
That's what I mean. He's not good enough to use them. He's not proficient in these. Steel?
Right.
Yeah, given a couple days, he can break that. Adamantine? No. Alright. He shows up in Haven with a horse and cart.
James, how much pleasure are you getting out of playing Sam Fuckshade right now?
He's quickly become my favorite NPC of the session.
Right, so horse and cart.
How did he pay for that?
Yeah.
Shh, it's a secret.
Oh my god, is he whoring himself?
I don't want to know.
I do.
I really don't want to know.
I mean, can he do that reliably after we take him back a couple more times? Come back with a new horse and cart?
Reliably, he doesn't seem to. In fact, after
mean-
2 more times, he doesn't come back.
Is he dead?
I'm pretty sure he joined forces with other people who hate Shade. And now there's like a league of villains, but
I
just
hope
for
so.
Yes,
Shade.
because there's so many people who hate Shade. Let's see, there's Sam and the orcs.
He becomes the leader of the orcs.
Does he become an orc? Just to
No,
spite
he's-
me. If he comes
Orc
back an orc,
walkers.
I can just murder him, by the way.
I think that's what you've already been doing, just slowly.
Alright,
James, is he dead?
you don't know.
I can scry him.
No, you can't.
No?
He can't be detected.
Your shit. Wow. What? Incredible.
I want to know, when he doesn't come back, does Shade just go, oh, he must be taking his lessons?
Shade doesn't really care that much.
I win. That's what Shade's thinking. I win.
Ah, this taste of victory. Alright, let's go on.
I don't,
Yeah,
I
how
don't
does-
know. I don't think Shade cares that much about him.
Alright.
I mean, I would say you're going to have to face the consequences of these actions at a later date, but that dragon's already dead.
So,
Uh-huh. Can Vulpus be involved in some of the encounters?
And probably dead for some of them.
Yeah.
a lot of them are gifts as results of you collecting them on behalf of Mab. Mab just lets her clerics keep most of the gifts. They're things like bread, food.
Did you finish with all of
Fey
my
bread.
positive? Like didn't I have tier 2 positive encounters as well?
The tier 2 was festival, a guest at the festival. Means you didn't have to
Positive.
pay for anything at the festival.
Tier 2, but that's a tier 2? Okay.
Yes.
Right. Sorry. Go on.
How do
The
my apprentices
tier
handle Vulpus?
Oh god, yeah, I have to meet your apprentices now, don't I?
Well, they're a Fey, but they don't act very Fey-like. They don't really like
I'm
Volpe.
I'm trying to learn how to Fey. Please instruct me on how to Fey.
I just love that Bulbus is like, teach me how to Fey the 3 fairies and a gnome.
Well, oh, who else am I gonna ask? Mab?
I mean,
That's
that is
gonna
your
go well.
mother, right?
Yeah, she is my mom, but I just don't feel like that would go very well, surprisingly enough.
Tier
Sorry,
4. Ooh.
Tier 4 what?
Positive encounter. And a tier 4.
Ooh.
Tier 3
Go!
negative.
Let's do both. Let's go.
Okay. So, for the tier 4, I meant to tab, and instead I closed it. So give me a minute.
That'll happen.
I just also want it known that I would have been sending Baldy about everything that was going on. So he was still updated on everything, but it was a game of telephone, so he doesn't have all the accurate information.
All Baldrin knows is that Shade is in a frequent relationship with some guy named Sam. They have like monthly visits.
Yep.
Ivy, you are given the rank of Fey Lord.
Oh,
High five.
hell yeah. I can still like leave the Feywild and stuff, right?
Yes.
Cool.
But you've now got a castle.
Oh my god, Vulpus, help me decorate it.
Absolutely.
Um, I would also love to move in some of my siblings that don't want to live on the farm anymore into the castle. So there are even more fairies around Vulpus.
I'm surrounded by fairies on all sides.
What would you like your title to be?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright. As for your negative your father has died.
No!
Oh. That's
Can
unfortunate.
I resurrect him?
You attempt to, but it fails. He's been returned to the Fey tree.
Papa, no!
It
Ivy's
appears
really
his body
fucking
just
sad.
gave out.
Ivy is so fucking sad right now. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just have a question. Are me and Baldy the only one that has alive parents? Because Celestials just spawn, right?
Yep. Well, to be fair, I do, technically speaking, have a living parent.
Map.
Yeah.
Poor guy's body just gave out.
It was a natural death, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He rolled a D100. So he rolled double nat ones, and then he rolled a nat 1 on the D100. His body gave
You're
out.
fucking kidding me.
Wow.
He has as bad a luck as Baldy with the rolling fucking nat ones.
On the bright side, your family are going to sell that farm, and then they're going to buy a farm on your land,
Okay.
so that they're closer to you. Their
Aw.
child that did the best.
Yeah, does that piss my older brother off?
That pisses all of your siblings off.
I'm not like shoving it in their face, like, or anything. But I don't I can tell. I can tell that they don't like me that much right now.
Just a bit.
Like, none of them are like, hi, I want to like bond with my sister who is a Fey Lord now. Not a single one of them. Like my younger sister that I like purposely.
Your younger siblings try to trick you into giving up your land to them.
That's nice.
Your elder brother seems to be the most accepting of this. He's somewhat proud of you. Also, the fact he never has to work another day in his life.
Yeah,
That does seem good,
probably
yeah.
helped.
But the younger siblings are mostly jealous.
They should be.
You do intercept a prayer from one of your younger siblings asking for Mab to give them all of your stuff.
That's nice. Please tell me that I show up to that prayer and just tell them no.
Would you like to?
Yes.
Alright. They're horrified.
I don't know why you're praying to my goddess, idiot.
Because they have power over you.
She likes me better than you, idiot.
Apparently so. They seem rather sad about this. Over the remainder of the time, things slowly die down in that regard. There's not as much ill will.
Yeah,
But you do notice stuff going missing around your castle.
I would. Can I just, if I catch any of them, they're not allowed in my castle for 100 years.
Alright.
Oh, that is better than my suggestion.
Never catch any of them, though.
I was gonna offer to Glyph of Warding to Glyph of Warding something really expensive to just soul crush whoever touches it.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt them. I just.
One of your guards lets you know that one of the maids has been stealing from you.
I talked to the maid and I'm like, listen. Which one of my siblings have put you up to this? If you tell me, I won't let Vulpus experiment on you.
They tell you it was your older brother.
Yeah, Lavender did it.
Shouldn't you? Can I insight that? I mean, I'm probably way worse at insight than Ivy, so maybe she wants to do that, but can I insight? Yeah, but
Yeah. Can I just... I mean, I don't have it prepped, but in preparation for confronting, can I just have put up a zone of truth after that and just go, alright, since I can't trust you, you're just gonna sit here in the zone of truth and you're gonna tell me the fucking truth. I don't remember if Zone of Truth is actually a spell anymore. Actually.
should be.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Sorry, Shade, didn't see that message until just then.
Nice. Bug.
The maid has just been stealing for themselves.
Oh, okay.
It actually doesn't involve any of your family. But it looks like all of the items that have been going missing are because of that.
Because of the maid or because of my siblings?
Because of the maid.
Oh, okay. Well, what's a what punishment can I give her?
Usually Fey that steal are punished by losing their Fey status.
I really don't want to do this, but like I would have paid them a like decent wage and things. So you're just greedy. So yeah, I'd absolutely strip
So-
her face status.
They're not paid in currency. The way it works is you actually give their family land to basically work on and maintain, and then their family can do whatever they want with that land in exchange for one of their family members serving you. And then that family member basically rotates every so often with a different member of their family.
That sounds fair.
It's basically paying someone, but there's no actual currency exchange. It's just one of the different ways that Fey Society works, since they don't really use currency. They actually just trade goods and services for goods and services.
So I would go to the maid's family and I would just say she was stealing from me. So I'm gonna give her the punishment she deserves. You got a fucking problem with that?
No, my lord.
Cool. What does it involve stripping a Fey of their face status?
They are ejected from the Feywild. Their leaf will never return to the Feywild upon their death. Basically, you pluck their leaf, you hand it to them, and then you send them out of the Feywild.
Just because Ivy's a big old softie, she'd give him some gold. Anyway.
How much gold? Small loan of $1 million?
No, this one gets like 100 gold. And I said I would have given like you more, but you stole from me. So I'm not wishing you death, and I'm not wishing you incredibly stupid poor, but you can't stay here.
I would have done worse, though.
What if I say I'm sorry?
Yeah, I would have accepted that before you tried to blame my family.
Fair enough. They then take the money and are going to leave.
Do I lose Vulpus's respect for not
No.
soul crushing them?
No, Vopus doesn't tend to expect people to follow their horrible violent suggestions.
After the maid gets sent away, does stuff stop disappearing?
Yep.
I would just.
There is an accident in the castle, though.
Oh,
Because the Feywild's been slowly dying, one of the lands below one of the wings of the castle has slowly turned to mush, and that area is slowly starting to fold in on it.
is there any way for me to like bolster it? Like,
Well, Vulpes could give some magic to the ley line.
Would that fuck with me too much, James?
yeah.
Well, depends. How much
Well?
magic do you want to give?
How much would it cost for me to make the ley line okay again?
We're talking thousands of first level spell slots, or maybe a few dozen ninth.
Does it have to be at once?
Not necessarily.
Wait, I have my heart. I can give it at a few dozen nymph from my heart without overcharging my own circuits, right?
Yes.
Can
So I do that.
Ivy help too?
Well,
No,
you
but
draw
you're gonna owe me for this.
either you draw magic from the Feywild itself, which is why it's sort of like you'd be pouring water out of a container, then filling up that container from that same water.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whereas
you're gonna owe me for
Thorpus
this,
is
by
a
the way.
walking fire truck,
I see.
and
Yeah,
they're
you're
about
gonna
to
owe me
fill up
for
a
this,
water
by the
balloon.
way.
Yeah.
James, I use my heart to fuel the ley line.
All right.
As long as you don't make me do terrible, horrible fuck shit, I'm fine with this.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Let me pretend I know the way you think.
No, you owe me a hug per day.
Done.
You also find a
Cool,
few
slowly-
minor magical trinkets within the actual castle itself.
Slowly fixing my touch stubbornness. Let's go.
Anything cool that I find?
There's a mirror that gives you +2 to perform. There's some shoes that give you +2 to jump.
I hold up
Then there's
the
a spoon
shoes.
that gives you +4 to cook.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's nice. I hold up the shoes and then go, how much do you think Zathix would pay me for these?
I hope I don't find out.
Me either. You know.
You know, I had a friend who specced into jumping once. He spent
how'd that
every waking hour of his life practicing being better at jumping, to the point where his main fighting prep technique at some point was just jumping really high and falling on people.
You know what? I respect it.
I know.
I mean, we have a bird who just punches things into submission, so you know.
Yeah, I miss that idiot. Fucking maniac.
Baldy or your other friend?
Yes. They're both fucking maniacs. Baldy punched the plane.
Uh-huh.
All the Fae are pulled together about 16 years into your trip.
Yeah.
There is some sort of Fae plague going on.
Well,
So all the
That's
clerics are sent through systematically, which is quite difficult to do in the Feywild, to actually go through and cure it. Takes almost a full year.
Cool.
but it is curable.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm assuming I don't catch it because I'm probably out of the Feywild at that point. And if I did, Divine Body would probably get rid of it, right, James?
Paladin would make you immune to it.
I'm not a paladin.
But would
No, Divine Body from being an Ascended Celestial. My body's immune to causes and magical and non-magical decay, and whenever I take a long rest, all missing limbs are restored, all conditions are ended, etc. Remember that? It's in my sheet. Just check my race. It ends all effect with very few exceptions. All conditions, sorry. Fuck yeah. It also restores missing limbs.
How excited were my apprentices when I became a Fey Lord?
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hold on.
That is upsetting. Hey, how come Valdi didn't have to roll encounter dice?
Sitting in the library.
I'm in a library.
I really just want you to have him roll a couple. Just library is under attack.
Well, it's a good thing I got my necklace black. Let's black hole this.
So how long are we actually taking this downtime for? Like, and then how long is I? At some point, I'd love for Vulpus to come back and we can do tier 4 negative encounter that I have. Just for funsies.
I am back. Why is he neglected?
He's all alone sitting in a library. Attempting to give himself a stroke every once in a while.
Vulpus, I did say I wanted to do a tier 4 negative encounter with you at some point back in the Feywild.
Sure. Baldwin, can I get you your investigation checks, please?
Yes, I did 1 year's worth in
Yep.
player chat.
Go ahead and roll me the next set.
What is my technical rank in the church now?
One mo-
So it's going about as well as we expected. So far, I've rolled 4 1s and 0 20s.
I was just about to ask how many double ones you've rolled.
I don't have advantage, so I'm just rolling singles.
Alright.
Hey, there's 2 20s and another one.
All of those are type 1s and type 2s, Ivy. So, floor 356. That has Corinne on it. He is known as the Demon Lord of Servants. The first butler.
Does he serve anyone?
In a way, he serves all the other Demon Lords, but never his own interests.
Can you spell that name for me?
Krin.
James, I got another fucking puzzle box.
Yep. Unfortunately, this one's far less interesting.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to open the vecna one. I just don't have any secrets.
And so, James, that means that Kryn is the one in possession of the stone I'm after?
Yes.
Perfect. And that castle that I saw was his castle?
Yes.
Yay.
He's not a strong individual himself. All of his power comes from his connection. His title of Demon Lord was given to him because they needed someone who would just never betray them. And he was the one person that they could all agree upon at the time.
Okay. So he'd be a decent individual to reason with.
He is seen as the most lawful of all Demon Lords.
That seems like something we're not.
He is also one of the younger Demon Lords.
Okay. And did my research uncover any good way to travel directly to the 356th floor?
So when you gate to the Abyss, it's usually recommended that you gate to the Spiral Staircase. Or the Staircase of the Abyss.
Okay, and then you just find the floor you're after?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's actually a way to tell which door it is. If you open up the door, on the inside of the frame itself, there's little rivets. The rivets are demonic symbols. If you can speak or read, more specifically read demonic, then you can actually decode.
Which would that be? One of the languages that
Abyssal.
I could with my feet?
Can you read any language?
That feat that I got that lets me read most every language?
Then
Would
yes,
that
you'd
be
be able
one
to
of-
read Abyssal.
Perfect.
You've actually got to touch the rivets to actually decrypt it, but it's not too complex. Once you know
Okay.
that it's there, it's really easy to. It's just knowing it's there. If you were to just open a door, you wouldn't know that it's there.
That is incredibly helpful.
Alright. Shade.
Back.
Does Shade get a visit from Sam?
No.
5.
He does get a letter though. I have not forgotten you. I will be back.
Shade's simulacrum brings that to the court and tries to file a restraining order.
Alexalia needs to get some laws for restraining orders. It would be civilized of it too.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, do you want me to roll for the year then?
Yep.
Let's see what we got.
7 10s, 8 1s.
First. Nothing. Yay!
3 more.
Oh, tier 3, tier
Ooh.
4. Yo, 2 tier 3s. And finally some encounters.
Ooh, a tier 4?
Oh yeah.
Come on. Roll again.
Absolutely.
I have 41 inspirations. I'm not gonna stop until I'm out, or you've got a 1. Roll again. Roll again. Yeah!
I advantage.
Tier 5.
I use an inspiration for advantage now.
Roll
Just
again.
gave him another inspiration back.
How much are you spending each now?
I have spent 24 so far. I have 41 in total. Roll again.
Shade, why didn't you just roll in batches of 10?
Because I'm gonna roll this because it matters. Because it's a
Roll one last time.
gate.
You bastard. Alright. Roll the d10 to see what you get for this.
And that's why I rolled the 1 by 1. What do you mean? This the D10?
Oh, sorry, the 2 or what was it? The 1. 2 or 1. Which one would you like?
I'd like the 2, please.
Okay, and what is Shade doing this
Generally similar things, I suppose. But how is my progress on the forest area?
You have, I believe, 3 towns.
All right. Well, I'll finish the 3 towns.
Yeah,
Alright.
Hobart, Kotar, and Minor.
Okay. And is there any news from the Inquisitors about any other places that need attention?
I mean, if you could just wipe Nora off the map, it would make everyone's lives a bit better.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's
everyone's earning would go up.
Noah sucks.
Why?
No, it impacts
don't
the
remember?
GDP of the actual country.
Yeah, but they're the only place that sells magic items. Aside from the black fucking market.
They don't pay tax. They're a bunch of dicks.
I mean, I'm not saying they're not dicks. I'm just saying
Yeah, so
we
fuck
really
them.
don't have any other alternative. If you wipe them out, there's no other place to get magic stuff out of.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to go
Okay.
to mortal content.
So, Shade, while you're in minus, there is a shadow there that is somehow alive. And it speaks to
Okay.
you. God is in my presence. Who is this God? What is your name? Where are you from? What do you serve? What do you do?
And so this is a shadow speaking to me?
Yes.
I'm called Shade. I serve fairness.
How is it fair for you to be a God? Do you want to embrace fairness? I can offer you fairness. I can offer you the purest form of fairness.
That be death?
No. More than death. I can offer you the end. Death is never the end. Death is a step. But what I offer you is the end. The truest form of fairness. The final form of fairness. The only form of fairness.
No, that's not creepy at all.
Perhaps it is, but it's not what interests. Not my death, anyway.
What about theirs? Everyone in the town died. You feel every single life in the entire town to end simultaneously. Everyone
Did I
except for
feel?
you.
Do I feel like? Can I? Do I know that the shadow did it?
There's only you and the shadow left. Do not fear. You're more than they ever could be. Their lives are inconsequential. They don't matter. They never did. They were distractions. But you could be great. Do you
Gonna
want to
walk
be
over.
great?
I'm gonna walk over to somebody who died near me and see if I'm dead.
The
down
body
and-
is pulseless. There's not a single ounce of pain on their face, though. It's like one moment they are alive, next second it was just over for them. They didn't feel themselves die, it didn't happen over any form of time, it was just instant and it was over.
Are you?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you, I say.
It's irrelevant. What does it matter? I am nothing, you are nothing. We are all nothing. But you could be more. Do you want to be more?
I will respectfully decline and request you return these people to their body.
There's nothing to return.
Why would you do this?
Why wouldn't you? It's not like anything happened here. In the grand scheme of things, nothing happened here. Nothing of any consequence. It was inevitable. Their deaths, their destruction, their cease. It was all going to happen. Whether tomorrow or today, it doesn't matter. They didn't matter. You don't matter. But you could matter.
Nothing matters.
Nothing matters. Nothing's ever going to matter.
Do I sense that this thing is alive or not?
Do you want to matter?
I'm just fine as I am, thank you very much.
Why?
Path I've chosen.
Maybe I can tempt you. The shadow reaches out towards you.
I do not. I step back.
It continues to distort as its arm continues to bend outwards towards you.
As I keep stepping back, I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Whatever is in that hand, it is 18th level in terms of magic level.
Do I sense the school?
Universal. Let me
What
tempt
about
Let
the
me
shadow
make you
itself?
You can't detect anything from the shadow.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Yeah, is there any roll I can make to get any clues?
Clues about.
What this shadow is?
It's some sort of detached creature, but beyond that, you've never encountered anything like this. It's not even like one of those undead shadows where it's a spirit in the form of a shadow. This thing doesn't give off any form of life like a spirit. It doesn't behave like a shadow. It's existing in three-dimensional space. It violates the laws of that undead creature.
Accept your bribes or whatever this is supposed to be.
Can you repeat that?
I will not accept your bribes or whatever the hell this is supposed to be.
I was not asking for your consent, you fool.
I cast Shades Disjunction at this thing in its hand.
Alright. Roll me the D100. Okay. The spell needs to make a DC check. Or is it you who needs to make the DC check? Any spell?
Spells, DC equals 10 plus 2 times spell level.
Okay. Make me a DC 46 check.
Can't make that, fuck.
Your magic breaks away upon attempting to disjunct it as it continues to reach out towards you.
Have a next. How much? What is the maximum I can even roll? I have the crown back, right?
Yes.
So it's actually plus 15. 5. I can actually succeed. And but I needed 20.
And your theme?
I do have themes, but
Themes cannot be used in this creature's presence.
okay, I go
It's
again.
one of its legendary features.
Again. Ah!
It is inevitable.
Again. Come on. I cast 5, right?
1, 2,
100
3,
spell
4, 5.
points.
Your fear is palpable. I can
Yes, I
taste it.
spend another 100 if I have to.
Yes. Fear. Fear the inevitable. Because that will make a difference.
Please. Uh, the thing itself is also not being affected, right? It's only the spell that is even.
Correct.
But it also has the thing for spellcasters. The shadow does not being affected by that one.
It's immune to all spells of 15th level or lower.
So there's like fuck all I can do against it, basically.
Against the shadow, yes.
Okay.
It's not your magic that can get you out of this situation.
What the hell do you want from me?
To tempt you. Just a
I will
touch.
not be tempted by you.
But you
Not
will.
interested in whatever you have to offer. No, I'm not.
You will be tempted. Just a touch. One finger.
I'm gonna be honest, this is sounding very, very, very creepy.
Yeah, I just put my headset back on, and I'm like, why does James want to touch Shade so bad? Come on,
Just a finger?
just a finger.
It's gonna happen. You can't outrun me. I'm right here, you're right here. Just stay still.
Shh, stop resisting. Shh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let me show you a whole new world.
No interest in what you have to offer.
But you are, you just don't know it yet. You want this more than anything you've ever wanted in your life.
Sure about it. Why don't you tell me what?
But I picked you, Shay. I
Picked me.
followed you, I knew you'd be here. I hunted you down.
Like you wasted your time.
Oh, but I haven't yet. Either you'll give in willingly, or sooner or later you'll give up. You can run back to your ship, but I'll kill them too. There's no way you can run from me. I'll always be right there, in the corner of your eye. I'm truly inevitable. We are inevitable. Let us be.
Ooh, we.
We. You, me, everything in between. One
Why the
touch.
hell would I want to join up with you?
Just let me touch you and I'll show you.
You're gonna need to tell me more if you want me to let me tell you.
No, I won't. But I'll tell you more. I'll tell you so much more. I'll show you a whole new world. A brand new place you've never been.
Said I'm not interested. I try it again. At 19.
So close, but so far. You can see the bends and twists from the hand as it's just distorted all over the place. You've been keeping your distance from it, and it seems to always just be moving slow enough that it doesn't quite reach you.
Is it like stretching out? Then
Yeah.
the main part of it is just staying in place?
Yes, but the volume has never changed.
Total volume has not changed?
Correct. Sometimes it whispers, but it's never difficult to hear it. It's like it's speaking to you and only you. Nothing else could ever perceive it. Accept my gift, Shay. Become what you were meant to be.
I'm already what I'm meant to be, thank you very much.
Oh, but you're not. You could be, but you're not.
Perfectly happy as I am.
You want to destroy the orcs, don't you?
Oh, damn.
This could do it. This could
Also
kill
do it
them all.
without this.
All of them. One moment. God. Don't you want that? You could save so many people. You could truly matter. You could make it.
What will be the price?
Is there any price not worth paying to do such a thing? Today there is no price, not for this gift. Not for what I'm offering you. What I'm offering you is but a taste of what I could. What you could have. What I could make you. Please, just let me lay a finger on you.
James, you're starting to sound like one of my exes.
I know, right?
I'm gonna try to use my channel divinity to figure out if it's trying to deceive me in this.
I think I've heard the exact same thing in a movie theater.
It is immune. Well, it is immune to fucking everything.
It is CR65.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure if I can do anything except let it touch me. Not want your gifts or whatever you're offering. Taste.
You're marking. Do you currently have the marker?
Don't think so.
Okay. Never mind.
I mean, it depends, but I shouldn't.
How long can you last? How long can you flee? There's nowhere you can go that I won't find you. Your magic can't hide you from me.
Then why do you need me at all if I'm so powerless?
It's because you're powerless. It's because I picked you.
Pick
It's
somebody
because you're
else.
a monster. Someone who could destroy an entire species and not blink twice. Oh, but I could. If not you, I could tempt that little one. That monster that you guard. The monster that calls you a friend. But you call it a monster. The Vulpes. I could pick them instead. Do you want me to pick them instead?
The scene cuts to Volpes playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do you want to see what they could do with what I'm offering?
I really was waiting to see which little one that they were gonna.
Yeah, they're like 15.
You're truly evil.
What I offer you now won't cost you anything.
What next?
Next time, you'll come and seek me out yourself.
Will not pursue Vulpes.
I will not pursue Vulpes if you take this.
I stop backing off.
Okay. The hand wraps all around you but never touches you. And then it holds out itself, slowly approaching you. Do you allow it to touch Or do you pull away?
I allow it to touch me.
You gain an 18th level spell slot that can be used once ever. Then the shadow burns away, and there's only light in the area. The shadow is gone.
Nice.
Whatever it is gone, but whatever it did is still there. The corpses rotting in the street.
How bad are they? It's too late for Revivify already, yeah. I call up my head priest and tell him that there's... Tell him to intervention this shit.
Alright, he's going to do so. This month he won't be able to, but next month he'll give it another go.
Can I give him advantage?
Sure. He succeeds this month, as the bodies spring back to life, but no one returns to the bodies. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Lopez, there's bodies you can put souls into.
Fuck yeah, I told you it was easier than it looked.
I message him again. Their souls have been destroyed.
He tells you, I'm so sorry.
I guess I
I'm rolling private. I did not mean to do that.
I guess I go and find where I report this incident.
Alright. Minus has been minus.
Minus a
Echo's
minus.
Rest is probably the best place to report.
I'll go to Echo's Rest.
Right. Fortunately, Minus was mostly a storage town, so they'll be able to fix that up relatively easily and it won't negatively impact the nation too heavily. It is unfortunate for the loss of life. It looks like over 2,000 people died that day. But you feel the magic flowing through your veins, Shade. You feel that amplified magic. Would you like to do anything with that 18th level spell slot?
What, like, I can't do much with it. I don't have a spell that would make use of it.
Shade would like to cast a spell, Genocide.
I mean, would if I could.
You could upcast Wish, if you've got Wish.
That's gonna, like, drain all of my essence as well, you know?
Alright.
For now, no.
Alright. You do encounter another dragon.
Also being a dick.
Well, this one's killing bandits. But it's also torturing the bandits before it kills them.
I was
Pleasure.
gonna say give him a medal, but yep, still give him a medal, I guess.
Yep. Give him a medal.
Enjoying and torturing bandits.
It is enjoying it.
Bandits are bandits.
I just I get the feeling
I'm going to
that
try to and that bandits. Is there any laws about torturing in the country. Probably also illegal, right?
Yes. Torturing anyone, it basically falls under. Actually, technically, it's not illegal for the dragons to torture people.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're part of the military,
Yeah.
right? So
There's no
Yeah, there is.
rules on what the military can and cannot do when it comes to attacking people.
Well, it
Okay.
is.
Can the dragon be convinced to stop torturing its victims, the bandits?
Potentially.
The
Try
A in an
to
extra alias for America.
resolve it peacefully.
But how am I supposed to set an example for all the other bandits?
Their corpses on pikes.
Very well. That sounds amusing. I will do that. Roll me a persuasion check. This determines if it's telling the truth or not. Okay, it's actually going to do. Spike corpses.
Corpses.
Right. Crisis averted.
Alright. There is a murder in Kotar.
Dakota?
Yep.
Sorry, I asked what it is.
It's a town. It's one of
there's
the
a
last
murder
towns
in
on
the
your to-do
town.
list.
Okay, let's investigate.
Alright, make me an investigation check. Charisma investigation. Alright. There is this one sketchy guy living in the town that you're able to narrow it down. He hasn't been willing to admit it, but because of your abilities, you're able to tell that he's trying to deceive you.
Okay. So I'm gonna detain him, zone of truth him, and get him to explain. I'm very interested in his motivation, mostly.
Okay, after several days of trying to get the answers out of him, he eventually tells you that he just likes the way that they bleed. There's something about it that's just satisfying.
I'm going to grab him by the back of his whatever he's wearing, or by his hair, and just start flying up.
Alright.
Fly up very, very high.
What are you doing?
Maybe I just like the way that people fall and splat.
He goes pale. You don't have to do this. You're a guard. You're supposed to throw me out in jail, right?
I'm not a god.
Who are you?
I'm Shade.
In your ear, you hear something whisper, "Drop him."
I'm just gonna fly. How weak is this guy?
Level 2.
Right, so I don't care about his essence. Yeah, I'm gonna fly him away from the town and drop him.
Alright. Drop him in the forest, and he impacts on one of the trees, being skewered through the middle and falling apart.
Lol.
Likes the way they bleed. I'll move on, I guess. This is not the kind of people I'm here to try and police, but My oath requires me to murder him.
You're dealing with a lot of people that you're actually trying to police, but they're not really confrontational. They're more argumentative. But it's these sorts of psychopaths that usually slip through the crack, that you're able to also just easily take care of in a couple of days of effort.
Yep.
Okay. That town is going to give you a +2 enchanted sword. But you know it's technically it's not right for them to hold on to magic items, but they're actually quite grateful for what you did, and they've been keeping this item just in case something big was to happen.
I don't know if I deserve a reward for it, but okay.
Well, you can just give it to the church that you represent.
That is what I'm going to do. So somebody in my church is going to get a +2 sword.
Nice. You also finally go up on Divine. Actually, that's not till the end of this year. Yay for magic causing a rapid boom in your church's population. Alright. There's also a lot of small gifts that you get for your church. A lot of the nights you don't end up having to actually pay anything to actually stay in a town.
Alright.
There is a traveling ranger that does actually say hello to you.
Hello. Pet.
They've been watching you for years now. They travel around as well, and they've seen all of the good that you've done. They're quite grateful. There's a number of other people who pop around and do this sort of thing, but none quite so powerful as you, at least not in this region.
They live forever, so I will entrust you with continuing this. And you can, I suppose, if you require my assistance here, you can aid.
Paid.
Aid.
Aid.
Have, like, today you mentioned prayers to Mab. Am I hearing people praying to me?
No. So that's one of the planar effects for the Feywild. Any creature in it that prays to them, if you have a demiplane or something like that, then any creature inside of there will be able to pray to you as well, and you'll hear it like that.
And is that not the same as are the church buildings not demiplanes? Or is that?
No, I'm talking about a divine realm.
Ah, okay. All right. So I can't hear it. Fine. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll tell them to reach out to me through my church of parting from this region.
Alright. As you're leaving, you do come across a group of bandits. They're actually relatively strong. Not anywhere near as strong as you, but relatively.
What is the philosophy of these bands?
They take from people who do not use what they have, and they use it for themselves and others.
They're fine.
Alright.
You interested in joining a church?
I might say hello to them. And just make sure that, they know that I'm leaving them alone because of how they conduct themselves.
They're actually a little shocked at that. They assume that the church was just a front for the most part for Anaxalia. There's no way that a church with that sort of ideology can be so propped up in Anaxalia without some sort of backdoor for Zarfix to do whatever he wants with the people.
Well, they're right in that.
Ethics doesn't really dictate.
Then they're a little confused what Zarfix gets out of.
Help the people. Like you help the people too. Perhaps different methods. Similar goal.
Well, yeah, but what does Zarfix get out?
Does actually care for the nation, even though that might seem far-fetched to the common.
Somewhere in the Feywild, Ivy just like gets a weird itch.
They don't really seem to believe that, but that's because a lot of their family had to have children just a couple of years ago now.
And Zarthix wasn't even at fault for that.
The nation doesn't really... A lot of people don't really see it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they don't see it that way, but like, I can just tell them if they ask. They can draw their own conclusions. Yeah, if any kind of bandits or criminals that are not violating Shade's oath are not being punished or anything. The ones that are getting dropped from the sky, though.
An impactful
Don't
punishment. It'll impact the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
Well, you've given them flat the rest of their lives. Call it a short-lived bird.
You've shown them just how much further they could fall. On the bright side, sometimes they hit rock bottom.
Wow.
They never really bounce back, though.
I've created multiple monsters by suggesting airdropping people.
Yes, you have.
Actually, I didn't think about that here. I just thought, what would Shade do? And I just haven't made use of my flying yet. I wasn't even gonna drop him at first. I was gonna fly him up and bleed him out, but why not? Splat
But
sounds
this is
good.
more fun.
Less messy as well. Doesn't splash this high. Yeah, I guess, and after being done with that region, I'll move on to the capital region.
So hold on, what's Vulpus doing this whole time?
I think we're leaving mine for next for last.
Because every time I do them before other people, theirs ends up changing and it gives me a headache. Alright.
Yes. Not yet. Next thing I want to do is go back to the academy and finish my legendary training for both my weapon and my saves.
Alright. Volpes,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I think I wanted to run the tier 4 negative encounter with me first.
Roll me the d10. Let's see what you get.
Vulpus, you can do it.
No.
And this is in the Feywild?
Uh-huh. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
6.
6.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do we also get a dragon?
Alright. You're in the Feywild.
Yes.
You get a sending
We are.
from Mab.
Oh my god.
Ivy, this is you who gets the sending.
Okay.
You need to leave now. It's not safe for you here. The Summer King has framed you.
Fuck off.
How?
He has convinced the other Fey Lords that you were working with the orcs.
How?
It's the one known as Shay. They've
I'm
never
assuming we're
seen
leaving,
anyone
right?
with quite the same bloodlust that orcs have, but only for orcs. They think that he might have worked with you to start the orc war here.
Oh. And there's no way for me to just, like, show them, like, you can see into my brain. There's no way they can see.
We can show them your memories, but that does not mean that your memories have not been tampered with. I have faith in you as an acolyte of mine. I know you did not do that. But if I'm going to successfully oust the Summer King, there must be no doubts.
Alright.
And if I side with you, then there could be doubts against me. So for the time being, I need you to leave. Once he has been
Okay.
ousted, everything should return to as it was.
Do I still get
This
to
is
keep
an
the
interesting
gavel?
play on his behalf, though. As you're the one who provided the evidence.
Yeah, but we have there's more than just me, right? Like there's there has to be other people who have some evidence, right?
Yes, there are.
Cool.
But you are my key evidence. I can work with the others to reconstruct it, and that will not be an issue. It's just going to take me a bit more time. Maybe another few months or so, in addition to what it's already going to take.
All right. I guess we're leaving.
Yep.
Just make sure my
Out
family's
we go.
safe.
We don't really can't stay for longer. That's the first place they're gonna go. If you tell Volpes, they're just gonna tell you to leave and sending them.
Your families will remain in charge of your land.
Yeah, make sure it's mostly my mother. All right. And then take whatever I needed to, and I guess leave. I wait for word of the
Yep.
situation.
Out we go.
Alright. Volpes, what are you doing at the start of your time?
Right. So I'm assuming everyone else has kind of left town, right?
More or less, yes.
Oh boy.
Well, we're still going every couple of weeks.
Yeah. Good.
I hope.
So core objective now is to acquire as many resources as possible and expand the guild people to acquire them, to use them to acquire more resources as possible. Shade, at some point, Volpes would have asked you to help them come up with a test of character. We can discuss that later.
Yep.
Right, so how's the guild doing?
I mean,
Under the watchful gaze of the Giga Chad. Those should be decently close to finishing his training, right? I have a
well,
test for him and stuff.
the Giga Chad, in air quotes, is currently working in Snowstone,
Yep, I know.
but it's not where the guild is.
Yeah, but he's the one that's focuses that's managing the guild finances, right?
He's not the accountant.
Of course. Oh, he's not the accountant. Then okay. Then I'm gonna. How is the accountant doing, and what do they suggest to expand the guild?
How much money are you going to give him to expand it?
Last time I gave them what, like. Is this for 3 years? I thought it was
Yes.
for 10. Huh.
No, we haven't skipped 10 yet.
Right. So I'm gonna.
But Ivy gets ousted from
Yeah.
the Feywild. But does she reappear 10 years later anyway? Ah, okay.
I gave them 30. No, I gave them what? How much? I had given them like 300,000. Then I gave them an extra 64,383. Is that enough? Total would be like 106. Stop telling me there's no spell in progress. Ah. Also, thanks, Shade. Cool.
They're planning to build it in Sunwatch.
That's alright.
It's a
I
fairly
trust them
defendable
to.
location that has access to a decent amount of research, and is also least likely to get screwed over.
Yep. I trust them to choose a good location.
Look
So,
at that, abandoning
well,
Anexalia.
can you blame me?
Yes.
I said, James, you can blame people for anything because you just dragged a dude to school so hard he died.
And it's his
You're a
own fault. He
paladin
didn't
now.
want. He didn't want to go to school.
Listen, you're the last person I will ever expect to look at the unreasonable laws and say, yeah, that's unreasonable. I've learned to understand how you work at this point.
But you can't
Shade the
say
law
that
is the law.
mandatory education for Celestials is unreasonable. You can't say that. It's
No,
the
but
most fucking
I can
reasonable
say
law.
50% of taxes is unreasonable, and also the whole forcibly having children thing that didn't really sweeten me on the nation. No,
I never said that that the children law was good.
nor is it reasonable.
Never said any of that about it.
Exactly.
So
I'm not abandoning
why am I
Anexalia.
saying that I don't find that I don't understand which laws are reasonable, which ones are not? Understand it.
Because you are supporting a 50% tax rate.
Not supporting it. I'm following it.
Yeah.
Never said I was.
Vulpes respect Shade a lot. They consider Shade a very dear friend, but like a bit too lawful for some things. They will defer to you in matters of morality, usually. Not in matters of taxes.
Gotta remember that Shade is the one who came up with the whole tax evasion plan that made Haven.
I don't think
Funny.
Vulpes knows that.
Yeah, Vulpes would know that because one of the Vulpine knew it.
Yeah, but V2 was like super absent.
But you have all the memories.
Yeah. In any case, though, like paying 50% of taxes to Juliana is not in their best interest, especially since Juliana doesn't like them.
Kinda likes me.
Yeah, she does kind of like you. She really doesn't like me. So
Can I
you
get
paying her,
Maybe
I
if you
kind of
paid
get
your
that.
maybe if you paid your taxes, Juliana would like you more.
She wouldn't.
Can I get 235 D10 from you, Vulpes?
Why?
3
255
years
is it?
worth.
Yes.
It didn't absolutely destroy my computer.
I think it does last
Happy
10.
with
It was 240. Okay.
that. Right. I got more 10s than once.
I count 19 ones, not including the last 10.
How many 10s?
$22.
Fuck yeah.
Roll me 22 D10.
Are you using inspiration for this or what?
No.
Alright, here it is.
I'll use them if you roll really badly. Cool. And for the one, has anyone managed to count 19? Roll me
19.
19 D10. And please roll some ones, please. And thank you.
Watch me roll 19 once.
1.
Oh, only 1 and 10.
Roll 1 D10.
What are you doing? Why?
Random event die.
Alright. 4.
That was a tier 2, so it's not worth it for me. Plus, I'm broke. This session, I've spent 51 at inspiration.
Incredible.
I started with 54.
Incredible. Right,
Nice.
so 4?
Yep. Hey! 408 gold is stolen from your guild.
Who did it?
Do you want to spend some time tracking it down?
Yes.
Okay. One of the delivery people.
Right, I tracked them down.
Okay. You find them?
I want the gold back.
I don't have it.
You have 2 dice.
Or
Vulpes pauses. They blink for a second, they look. You realize it's a crime to steal from people, right?
yeah. Right, I'll
That
get
means
it
I
to
have
you,
the right to kill you.
but I'm gonna need 5 days.
Hmm.
Come on, lady, I've got to sell some stuff to make this gold.
Shaking it.
They shake your
Cool, I cast 11th level this bestow curse.
Okay. Which curse are you placing upon?
Wait, can I just make up a curse, or does it have to be in the effect?
There's guidelines for curse. You can put one upon them, though, that they take damage if they don't return within 5 days.
I can't?
You can.
Cool. Every time they think of double-crossing me, they will lose a finger. In the most excruciatingly painful way they can conceive of. That okay?
They're gonna run out of fingers real soon.
Well, that's not really my problem, is it?
Okay, they return to you 2 days later, missing 4 fingers, and they've got your gold.
Yeah.
Can I have my fingers back, please?
Now, what did we learn?
Sorry.
What
I
did we
realized you had
learn?
magic.
What did we learn?
Not to steal.
No. Not to fuck with me. I remove the curse.
Can I have my fingers back, please?
How much did you steal again?
How do you
400
remove
some
curse?
change.
Sorry?
How do you remove curse?
Do I not? Does Arcane does not have remove curse?
No.
Huh. That's amusing. Can replicate. Wait, hold on. Let me just. I should be able to replicate spell. Remove curse.
You can, it's just not at the high enough level, because you've got to cast it at 11th level to remove that curse now.
Oh. Right. Well, that happens, doesn't it?
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
take him to
he's
shade.
Oh, as long as he doesn't think about double crossing Vulpes again, he'll be okay.
Exactly.
Well, on the bright side, he's not going to think about doing that. Can I have my fingers back, please?
How much did he steal again?
408 gold.
Sure, that'll be 409 gold, please.
I just gave you the money. I can get you the money, but only after I hit the fingers, please.
Hmm. Shade, you got ascending.
Yeah.
So what do I do with thieves?
Depends on their motivation for stealing.
Alright. So, buddy, Paul, friend, why did you steal from me?
For the money to buy stuff.
What kind of stuff? And
I
why did
wanted
you
to
need the
buy
money?
a house.
And you don't have a house?
No,
Are you homeless?
not exactly.
Go on.
Well, because I deliver stuff, I move from town to town quite often.
Alright.
If I have a house, I don't have to focus on delivering stuff between towns. I can focus on delivering stuff within a town.
Alright.
Then I can focus on building up my business.
Alright. Shady, are you willing to meet with Volpass near the guild?
I mean, we meet every 2 weeks to go to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tara.
ask you to remove curse from this guy.
I don't have access to to
You
divine
have a
magic
church, don't you?
anymore. Well, I
Wait,
don't
you-
have it.
Ah, damn.
I've lost that with the whole magic going bust.
That is unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna give him his fingers back in a certain mode of speaking, and I'm gonna send him off on his way.
Alright.
Remember,
About a
don't
month-
double cross me. Don't
About
think
a month
about it.
later, he brings you 409 gold.
Cool. I pat him on the back.
And all of his fingers are still there.
Yep,
He's learned his lesson.
Impressive.
that curse would have been really good for the other guy. Poor Sam.
Right, so now that we have taught someone the meaning of respect, I'm assuming the guild's doing well then? I
Relatively
don't
well.
need to. Alright, I don't really need it to
Access to
boom.
magic and shit tons of money tends to do that.
True.
He basically gave
does.
the guild a small loan of $1 billion.
Well, is it working?
Define working.
Am I getting people? And keeping them? Because obviously magic isn't going to be handed out for free, but... Wizards!
Yes, you are getting people and you're keeping them.
Cool, wizards, that's all I want.
Most of your time's been dedicated to education.
Like, a third of my time, yeah.
That's pretty much all you've got left.
A third of the time I have left.
That's like an hour and 10 minutes.
Sure.
That's,
What am I spending the rest of the time on?
You have research,
your-
you spend a third of your time traveling back and forth,
I have gate.
so you're going to be gating to Tara's each time.
No, yeah, that's not worth it. I'll dedicate 5 hours a week to education. Not sure how much that is.
That's basically a third of the time that you've got left.
Yeah, sure, that'll do it.
That is
Not
not
much, but
enough
it's okay.
time.
How much do I have to dedicate then?
Well,
10?
you really want to be dedicating 8 hours a day, but you don't have 8 hours a day, you've got 4 hours a day.
Yes. And I do need to work on some stuff. Every now and again.
Well,
So I'm gonna dedicate like
don't
8 hours,
have time.
4 hours a day to until the highest level wizard is completed their training, which I presume is gonna take what, 2 years?
You're planning on going off the Red Robes methodology, aren't you?
Yeah. I need someone else who can also teach people. That's my
So
primary
you're
objective at the moment.
expecting them to reach master status in 2 years.
Nope, but I need someone who can basically take some of the strain off, if that makes sense. Because I will still be needed, but
Maybe in like
I need-
8 years they could do it.
oh man, the too used to having clones around. I can still hire people to do stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just that there's not really many wizards to hire.
No, it's not really about wizards. It's just I need to look for some stuff. But that is
Well, yeah,
not
that sort
a
of thing you
problem.
can just hire people for.
Yeah, okay, then whatever. I don't really give a fuck. Then yeah, I dedicate most of my time to education or socializing around town.
Alright.
And I'm about to burn more money. A considerable amount of money. Because we just got that cool haul. Let me take a look at something, please. Right. Can you give me like a minute to run some numbers?
Sure.
Thanks.
While she's running her numbers, James, how long would it take at the academy for me to train those 2 legendaries?
Most teachers there now have the doubling feat, so um
3 million. Then
312 days each.
uh
'Kay.
James, you said it was a 1% discount for every 10 essence, right? Or every 10 times.
Every 10 times.
So for 1, 10, 100, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So how would it be the discount be for 3,830,000?
How much?
This much. %? So it would come out to about 260, right? Sorry, I ran the numbers a bit badly. 360 without. I fucked the numbers. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, just making sure, because I'm fairly sure.
Here. You're fairly sure?
One moment.
About to burn 3 million gold, buddies.
Essence?
Yep. Can you think of a better way to get essence?
How much does that get you? 300k?
Yep, Divine rank 1.
It's 1 gold per essence, but they give you 1% discount
1
for
gold
every
per
10
essence.
times. Yep.
Wasn't it 10?
Nope. From the Dark Elves, it's 1.
From Tara, it was 2.
Yep.
Tara
And I
wanted
think
20, no?
No.
No.
She wanted 200 gold for a 100 XP stone.
So like, I think that's the best thing I can do with my gold at the moment, because we have stupid amounts of gold anyway, and I don't really have any gear in particularly after.
Not the shovel.
How much was the shovel again? James, how much was the shovel? Forgot about the shovel. Thank you.
You already spent all your money. It's too late.
I have 5,792,000.
How do you have that much?
Well, you just gave me 3 million at the end of the 3 years.
You just spent 3 million.
Yeah, but I'm not counting the 3 million I just spent yet, because I need the confirmation from James. Anyway, but I'm trying to see if we could get the shovel, the magic god shovel. How much was that? I don't know, but it was just
Shovel.
there can't be many shovels. I think it was 10 million? No. It was plus 11. If that makes sense. If that helps. A plus 11 shovel. I think it was both. At least in attack, right? How much was that? I forgot about the shovel. Thank you, Shade.
Was like 80 million or something.
Yeah, I don't think I can get it, but like, I need to know.
Was 18 million, currently 19.2 million.
Yeah, don't.
That's just
Nope,
because
no
of
way.
the value of gold and eggs earlier, so expect it to be somewhere in the range of like 70 million to 19.
Yep. All right. Yep. No, I'm gonna get the essence.
All right.
Are we not gonna do the rest of the 10 years?
We've just run out of session time.
I do have another thingy if you guys want.
Not 2 in a row, I'd like to eat, please.
Fine.
I mean, anything that I have left is research, so that'll be easy to do outside of